So, where did we get to last time? That's a big question because we did a lot of stuff last time. We solved a lot of things. First of all, we started off by yeah, I know, right? First of all, we started off by making sure everybody survived to see if, because we were stuck. We were stuck on how to get past the 3 dice problem and the how to get to this part where both Phi and Sigma live. And I assumed that there were scripted events and that you had to do other, kind of like how in VLR here you had to do other things in order to get onto the timeline. And it didn't help with the fact that I ended up shooting Sigma twice when I checked, and that I rolled the same thing twice when it's supposed to be random, which just made me assume that they were scripted events. But eventually we figured out that they were actually random. Well, in terms of this, you have to do it 3 times, and then it's a scripted event in terms of being a success. So we got through here. We got to the anthropic principle, and they're just sitting on the couch and talking. And then we got to this choice, and it's a 50. So this choice is when we have to shoot Sigma in order to save Phi, or don't shoot Sigma and Phi dies in big ball of fire. And we let Phi die, which was very sad. We got a very sad ending. Well, we learned more about Phi in general, but we learned a bit about our parents and stuff like that. Although we'll get onto that more about that in a second. We learned more about our parents, and that she was an only child and she had foster parents, etc., etc. And eventually we got the 50-50 chance, and we did the shot. And it was a blank shot. And then in this scenario, this is where C team got poisoned. Yeah, so C team got poisoned, as well as D team got poisoned. And because we had already done the poison, we knew that we had to take the antidote from Gab, which was great. And not drinking it would be very silly. And then we had to do this escape room, the power room, which was okay. An okay escape room, some kind of weird stuff. But overall it was an okay escape room. And then we had to do an ambidex game, which was great. And if we allied, Junpei betrayed us, and if we betrayed, Junpei allied with us. And then we talked more. After that happened, then we had the option. So this is ally and this is betray. And then we talked more about shifting. Akane explained exactly how shifting works, and then Junpei had the big brain off idea of jumping to this timeline. So we jump from this timeline, we shift from this timeline. Shift is basically you jumping between timelines, but you also keep your memory from the previous timeline as well. Which it's different from the morphogenetic field. So we all shift to this. I think we shifted to this moment right before we died. So when we rolled incorrectly, in order to get the 2 X passes, and then we managed to save Akane, and Akane got 2 extra X passes. And then we jumped into this timeline, pushing the people out of this timeline, the people who got the successful dice roll out of this timeline. So we jumped into this timeline, and then we tried to use the X passes that we had received from the 2 others dying, but the game said no, that we weren't allowed to do that. And we got debated into thinking that we were able to leave. And then after that happens, Q, who's supposed to be dead, has red eyes and comes barging in with his super strength. We already know that Q had super strength. Yeah, it comes in with his super strength, and then punches the crap out of Akane and Junpei. They're still alive, and then Carlos is about to get punched to death as well, but then he chooses to jump. Now he jumps into this timeline. Now this is the timeline, it can get a little confusing, but this is the timeline where C-Team are in the pantry and Junpei's body has been cut up, if you remember that, with his head just in the freezer or whatever. And you get the choice here of who killed Junpei, and you can choose yourself, Carlos' decision to choose himself, or you can choose Akane. And then if you choose Akane, you kill Akane. And then Carlos is just like, why? And then it goes into a locked thing, and then it jumps to Q team being in the pod room. But there was a little thing in between that, and that little thing is Carlos jumping from this timeline in order to come up with a plan. He jumps from this timeline into the timeline where he killed Akane. So Carlos is alive. He has memories from all this stuff that happened here. And this is the timeline where, yeah, Q and Eric are in the pod room. And Mira is dead. Yeah, believe that's everything. Oh, okay, yeah. And then once you've done that, this was locked. So this is sorry, I'm trying to. It's a lot. It's a lot. If it sounds like a lot, it's because it was a lot. While it was happening, it was really cool to see. So this is the timeline where Eric tries to kill Q because he's like, "Who killed Mira?" And then you have to say, "I don't know," because Q doesn't know. And then they're just like sitting on the. They don't know who killed Mira, and they're just sitting on the couch. And then Carlos sends them a note saying to check the portrait. And when they check the portrait, they find a yellow door. Now that yellow door is the same yellow door that is here later on in the timeline, and this is the timeline. If you think this is confusing, it gets even more confusing. This is the timeline where, from like kind of where Carlos was, where Fi is dead. So when she gets burned up by the fire, and it's Sigma and Diana. And they choose to teleport, and they teleport into this timeline, and they find the other side of the yellow door, the first side of the yellow door, they call the door of truth, and you had to put in an 8-digit code. Now that 8-digit code, we didn't know what it was, but there was a clue to the 8-digit code on this yellow door. And it said twins' birthday. Well, I didn't know who the twins were. I didn't know who twins were. I didn't know who was a twin. I didn't know when their birthday was. Yeah, so we did that, and then it unlocked this ending. Now this was the this ending took a while. I think it was like an hour long, and it's essentially the ending where Diana and Sigma choose not to transport. They choose to transport, but because the transporter doesn't actually transport them, it just makes a carbon copy, like a fax machine. The original two are still in the original location, and they have to live out their life there. And so they get together, and they're there for like 10 months. They have 10 months worth of food, and they live with Gab, and they fall in love. And even though they go through a bunch of despair, Diana gets pregnant, and lo and behold, she births 2 kids, twins. And the twins were born. I have the date written on my notepad. Don't tell me, because I like find my notepad and put it in. I think it was here. Yeah, it's here. Yeah. The 16th of November, 2029 is when the twins were born. So obviously that twins thing is, that twins birthday is we're going to put in the Door of Truth today, and hopefully that works. But then this is when things get really crazy. It's a really emotional ending. It's a really good ending. Probably one of my favorite endings that I've seen so far. But basically the teleporter takes 10 months to recharge after transport is done, and so that's why they're waiting. But instead of Fi and Sigma choosing to transport themselves again, they choose to transport their twins. Their children. So their daughter and their son. So they choose to transport them, and they choose a location in 2000. Did I say Fi and Sigma? Sorry. Sigma and Diana. They choose to transport them into a location in 2009, a long time ago. And Diana names, like it's a boy and a girl. Diana names one of the twins Delta. And then that's when I realized that the other child is going to be named Fi. And that Fi is the Fi that we know from 2009. So, you know, it got kind of crazy. So Phi is actually Sigma's daughter, and was transported from this location in 2009, and so her real parents are Sigma and Diana from 2028. Or 2029. It's pretty cool, and it was nice how it fit together. But yeah, the moment I realized that, it was pretty crazy. Yeah, I forget there's a name for when you have time paradoxes like that. When you don't have like an origin of like where you got the thing wrong. A bootstrap paradox, that's what it's called. Thanks. Yeah. Yeah, so it's like a known thing, like if something is related to the past. So like her brooch that she has no specific origin, because she got the brooch from her mother, who got the brooch from her, who got the brooch from her mother, who got so like what's the origin of the brooch? Yeah, it could be, you know, it could be a little confusing, but no, that's a different paradox, I mean. So yeah, and that's where we got to, and that's where we ended. It was a good place to end. So now we have a few things to do. Sorry that took a while. It is very confusing, and I'm sorry if you didn't follow it. I'm free to answer any questions as I go through the rest. So now we're gonna go to the Door of Truth. We're gonna make our way through this. In terms of predictions, well, first of all, I need to find. I wonder if the 8-digit code. So there's 3 things in here that I need to do. I think they're not on the flowchart yet. But I need to, in order for, this is probably the true ending. In order for Q team to progress here, I need another 8-digit code. I don't know if it's the same 8-digit code. I'm not gonna try it yet. In order to progress in the true ending, I need a password for the force quit box for Team C. And then I need I need 2 items, 2 names of items that are mother's, or what are they? Mom's mementos. One is the brooch. I don't know what the other one is. At least not yet. Maybe I have to think about it a little. We might find out. But right now, we're definitely going to do the Door of Truth. But that's what we're looking out for. We're looking out for things like that. What was the other thing? Oh yeah, predictions. So predictions of what I think is going to happen. I mentioned this last time, but I know that Junpei and so this is not what has happened. This is what I think is going to happen, or what might happen. But we know that this is the VLR ending, and in this ending, the Junpei and the Akane of this timeline are dead. Let's not listen to Pantry again. Let's listen to security. So, Junpei and Akane of this timeline are dead, but we know that in VLR there was an Akane and there was Tenmyoji who was Junpei. So my guess is that these 2 things here are Junpei and Akane jumping from a specific timeline. Now my original assumption was that they might jump from the true ending to get to here, and they have to live out the VLR life, which means they never get their happy ending, but that would be really sad. Instead, what I think is because they're alive here, so this is the one where Carlos jumped from. So Carlos is currently alive here. Carlos, Eric, Q, Sigma, and Diana are currently alive here. Now, I think what's going to happen is Carlos is going to discover the pod room sometime during this, and then jump back to here, tell Junpei and Akane about it, and then hold off the rogue queue, while Junpei and Akane jump to this timeline, or transport to this timeline in the pod room, and then that's how they get to the VLR ending. That's my guess, because Carlos has to come up with a solution to save Junpei and Akane somehow. And so that's the only thing I could think of in terms of what's available from this timeline that they could use to save Junpei and Akane. Thanks, Kate. In terms of what else is going to happen in this timeline, I'm not really sure. I'm guessing they're all going to reunite. I think we're going to find out more about... Because Free the Soul hasn't been brought up at all yet, really. And so I think we're going to find out more about Zero. I don't know if that's going to be in this timeline. But I don't know what else is left. I definitely know that Carlos is going to find a way to save Junpei and Akane and jump back here. My prediction is that this Junpei and Akane are the Junpei and Akane that are going to be in Virtue's Last Reward here. Yeah, and then we'll find out, I guess, who killed Mira, unless she killed herself. But she was strangled to death. Not really sure. Just like Q, I don't know who killed Mira. Could have been Zero, but then why? And we still don't know this. Oh yeah, this is another thing. I still don't know what the other answer is I'm supposed to put here. I assumed that it was myself, but it's not. I don't know the answer. But yeah. And then this Delta character, I don't know anything about this Delta character. Or if a Delta is even relevant. Delta might just be, Phi's long lost brother and that branches into another timeline that's away from Zero Time Dilemma. Or Delta might have a huge part to play in this. We don't know. Don't know yet. So, see, it can be kind of like Kyle Klim. How Kyle Klim was there, but also like a big part of VLR, but also, could branch off into a whole other thing. So that might be the case with Delta. Or Delta might have a huge part in this. We don't know. Anyway, those are all my thoughts so far. I have a kind of idea what's going to happen. But right now we need to get past the Door of Truth. And if I'm right, I think I know what the code is. Imagine trying to explain this game. Yeah, I know, right? It's really hard to follow. It's like, if I tried to explain this game to someone who hasn't been watching me play this game... Oh, the music. Sorry, thank you. I just assumed that music was the VLR music.
I was right.
This door isn't marked on the map.
Yeah, what was I going to say? Yeah, trying to explain this game with this timeline. I mean, it was hard to do VLR. This game, I think, is even more of a mess in terms of how the timelines intermingle with each other. Because there's so much jumping around. Especially in the last stream. Last stream, there was so much jumping around that... I don't know if you haven't been watching all of the playthrough, it's really hard to follow. But yeah. In terms of... Somebody asked if I have a prediction of who Zero is. Again, I still don't know if Zero is working with Free the Soul or is helping stop the release of Radical 6 and working against Free the Soul. I don't know. Because we know so little about Zero. Except that he's making us do all these choices. Just like all the other games. But like, why specifically? I don't know. I don't know if it's because he's working for Free the Soul or because he's working against Free the Soul. I don't know. Hopefully, as the game progresses, find out some more. Right now, I'm more curious about Mira. In terms of who killed her in this timeline. But the same with Junpei. Who killed Junpei in this timeline? As well. Something I still don't really know. Because it was definitely not Akane, even though Akane was what led us on this path. It's a person. Game and title is still Sonic Adventure 2? Oh my god, I'm a bad streamer, bro. What the frick? How did I forget the most important thing when I switch games? Jesus. Well, I have to do all the explanation again. I'm sorry. Jeez, it took I think my voice hurts after all that explanation. But yeah. Hopefully you guys are caught up on what happened, and if something doesn't make sense or if something clicks, I'll try to explain exactly why it clicks. We're going through the game, etc.
Map.
So yeah, this is from a long time ago. It's after we jump, we're in the locker room, and we're trying to figure out what the combination
It's
was.
locked up tight. It looks like you need to put a code in here.
Anything come to mind?
All I can tell is that it's an 8-digit number.
An 8-digit number. Oh, it opened.
That's so cool. Because what's really cool is that we can get to the Door of Truth really, really early. Like, really early. But we can't get through it for a really long time.
What is this?
Okay, so Q and... Oh, Mira's
Let's try
dead
opening
here.
one.
But Q and Eric are supposed to be asleep. Okay. Asleep, right? Not dead. Just asleep,
What?
okay.
Why?
Hey, Eric! Eric!
Sigma, Diana, what's going on?
We'll explain later. Can you move?
Oh, damn. My head really hurts.
Hey, Eric, would you mind telling me? How did you get here?
Huh. That was what I was going to say. How did you guys get into Ward Q?
Ward Q?
You opened the door.
No. This is...
Well, let's just open the rest of these.
Where's Q at? Yeah, we still need to figure out the mystery of Q. I know a little in terms of, like, there was an accident, was hospitalized, etc. Oh, that's my guess.
Huh?
Who's this?
Oh yeah, you haven't met him before.
Why is such a small child here?
And wearing some kind of weird
Oh yeah, it's
thing.
the first time they're meeting him.
Who are you? We're...
It's Diana and Sigma from D-Team.
Diana and Sigma? Wait, but how did you get here?
Sorry, we'll explain later. I want to check the other pods first.
Hey, Eric, what's going on?
Don't look at me. I have absolutely no idea.
Oh, yeah. I forgot. Even though Eric and Q have experienced this, they don't have memory of it. Because their memories get wiped every 90 minutes. So they don't know Mira's dead yet. I mean, even though they figured that out. Yeah. Right. So they have no idea what's going on. Even though they were the ones who completed this room. Oh? Is that Mira? Covered with a sheet?
This is...
No. Is this a joke?
Yeah. Alright, is Eric gonna go crazy again?
Mira? What's wrong with Mira? No! No! It's a trick! Hey, Mira! Snap out of it! Please, Mira! Wake up!
What the hell happened?
Hey, what about the other ones?
I know.
Is Carlos here too, maybe? Oh, is that Kone? Who else is that bloody? Oh, it is. Oh, God.
This can't be. Even Akane.
Don't die! You can't die!
Oh, another bloody one.
Please, no. No.
Maybe is Junpei cut up? I really hope not. Because that... Oh, she fainted. Yeah, it is! It is! It is! Oh! Oh! God, I mean, it had to be him. There's nobody else who's bloody like that.
We investigated the other pots while you were unconscious.
And they're naturally gonna blame
One
Carlos?
was empty, but the other three. Don't. You shouldn't look. Be lucky if you only faint if you see it.
I'm all right. I've calmed down quite a bit.
No. It's not really a matter of being calm or not when it comes to this. The truth is beyond comprehension. Hey, what are you doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to show her.
Hey, stop!
What? Oh.
I knew it.
You knew?
Wait.
Hey, what did
That
you mean
fire?
by that?
Oh, yeah.
Told them about transporting Sigma?
Right.
No.
This is... Oh, yeah. This is also the timeline where they got
I see.
executed, so...
Transporter? What the hell are you talking about?
There's this machine. You can transport physical data through space-time.
What's she talking about?
Sigma. Do you remember all of the blood in the healing room? I think that may have been our blood in there. These are our bodies lying here. From this history.
You don't mean to say we were executed because of the 1330 vote?
I think so.
What? Oh my god. Then it was all for nothing. We transported to find a history where Phi existed.
Hey! What the hell is this nonsense you're going on about? Answer me, Diana! I said answer me!
Just calm down.
Calm down? Calm down? My girlfriend's been murdered! How the hell am I gonna calm down?
Yeah, they're gonna blame Carlos. I knew it. Oh, great. You guys gotta work together! This is the good Carlos. The one from many, many timelines away. That's the bad Carlos. But now we have a good Carlos.
What did we just watch?
Where is Carlos, by the way?
Now announcing the current casualties. C Team, Akane, Junpei. Q Team, Mira. D Team, Diana, Phi, Sigma.
So we can leave.
These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-passes will be revealed.
Because they died in this timeline.
Jump, Virgin, Blue, Red, Milk. That is all.
6 passwords.
Then that means...
Damn! Carlos is going to beat us!
No. We need to reunite with Carlos and leave together. Although Carlos needs to jump, but it's fine.
This is...
The lounge for Ward D.
Ward D?
Diana? Sigma? How did you guys get here?
Carlos.
And you're... Don't move! Huh?
Drop it!
What? My axe?
Exactly.
I think there's a misunderstanding.
Just shut up and toss it away!
I don't trust Eric. Eric is gonna kill Carlos.
Your injury.
Akane did this.
Akane?
Well, I didn't see her do it myself. It's a long story.
Hey, look at that! Over there! The X-Pass input devices.
Yeah, freaking Eric! I totally forgot that he destroyed it.
That means the X-Store won't...
Did you do that with the axe?
Why? Look again. Just look at how there are bullet holes everywhere.
Then who did this?
Oh my god. Oh, I knew it.
Eric!
It's hazy. But I remember. What happened before I was put to sleep.
Eric, just...
That's how I knew. There was a shotgun in the pod room.
Eric,
don't be rash.
Eric,
Rash?
I'm telling you, drop the gun.
Eric,
Sorry. But I can't do that.
Eric,
I have to make sure. I shoot the one who did it.
Eric,
Shoot who did it?
Eric,
I know it has to be one of you
Eric.
who killed my Mira. Spit it out! I'll spare the others. If you do.
Hey, wait! Are you gonna...
Know how you can be sure to win at horse racing? You bet on all of them. One of them has to cross the line first. Same concept. If no one admits it, then I'll kill everyone here. That way, I'll know for sure I got them.
Then, does that mean you don't believe me and Sigma?
You kidding? Your whole existence is suspicious. You guys must be some sort of fake Diana and Sigma.
What? That's absurd.
You're the ones being
Oh my god,
absolutely
don't point that gun at us.
Transport. Zooming through space-time? Ha! Don't make me laugh. If you're gonna lie, come up with something better.
We're not making it up.
Don't lie. You're the ones who killed
We
me.
literally just got here.
Then who the hell was it then?
Okay, hold on. Calm down.
So, Carlos, you're finally admitting it.
No, it wasn't me. Don't play dumb. I know you were the one who killed Akane. We all saw the footage earlier. So, not gonna deny it?
It's true, I may have killed her.
May?
Even if I did, I mean, it wasn't what I did right now.
What are you even talking about?
I doubt you'd believe me if I explained it.
Go ahead and try me.
I shifted from another
Yeah,
time.
Eric's gonna believe this. Yeah.
What? Did you just say shift?
So, does that mean you transported here too?
He did.
No, that's not it.
Well, kind of.
Two
Yeah.
are fundamentally different.
Cut it out!
He transported his
I'm so
mind.
sick of this shit! We all know for a fact that Carlos killed Akane. So, I bet the one who killed Junpei
I still don't know who killed Junpei.
And
Either.
the one
Or
who
Mira.
killed Mira too.
No way! I had nothing to do with the two of them. And besides, how in the world could I kill Mira? I'm part of C-Team. I was limited to the space in Ward C. And Mira was...
A member of Q-Team.
right. There's no way I could have killed her.
Wait, aren't we in Ward D? We just walked right over into another ward.
There has to be some kind of secret door.
No, I'm not really sure that's what it is. I think we were... Could you do something for me, Eric? Please shoot at the wall with that shotgun.
Why should I?
Just do it, please.
Okay,
I'm having thoughts.
fine.
This is...
You're kidding me.
The wall!
Not just the wall.
All computer
The
simulated?
floor, the ceiling, the sofa and the tables.
I knew it. It's just like the healing room walls.
Healing room?
What are you saying?
So we all really were in the same ward after all.
That's what I was thinking when
Same
Diana
ward.
mentioned it.
No, maybe it's more like this
So-
shelter never had wards
Yeah.
in the first place.
So we always assumed that because the time on the watch said it was a specific time, that it was a specific time. But you know, it's Zero manipulating that. You just take it for fact. Which means, like... So that's what... Yeah, I know, right, Tap? Yeah, so the decontamination rooms were just always the same decontamination room. Hilarious. Yeah, wow. It reminds me of something from a different game I can't mention, but it's...
Does anyone have their map? For Ward C and Ward Q.
To say it's a really
Yeah.
fun
I have
building.
ours.
Could you show me? First is the map for Ward C. And this is Ward Q. And this here is the map for Ward D. If you rotate the angles of all three of them,
Hey. That's really cool. I look pretty at Kuro. That's pretty
You're
crazy.
saying
I wasn't
the wards
expecting
were
that.
next to each other?
The decontamination room, the prep room, and the lounge just looked different.
So they were all the same place?
This lounge was shared by members of all 3 teams.
But then, how did we never bump into each other at some point?
True. We all should have been right here for the vote at 13:30.
Come on, Sigma.
I think that was because of this thing here.
The bracelet.
Carlos. Where's yours?
That's kind of rude.
Got it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, okay.
your left hand.
I'll explain later. So what about my bracelet?
Could you check your current time?
It says 23:23.
Man,
And now?
the entire game I've been writing down the times, and they were all just made up, so as a tool
My
for Zero to
bracelet
use.
says it's
Ugh.
21:23.
So does mine.
Finally, Sigma and I.
Every
It's like I thought.
1923.
Which one is the right time?
That isn't really important right now. The fact that the displayed time is different for each team is what's important. How
That's-
about we use C team?
So yeah, 90-minute intervals, which allows Zero to manipulate everything if they're 2 hours apart. That's why. So one thing I always had on my mind is, why does the vote take place at 1:30, but the first escape rooms are always at 6 p.m.? That's a 4-hour difference. So that's like, it's a question I had in the back of my mind, but never really put too much thought into. But now it all makes sense.
Team's time as a base. That would mean Q team is 2 hours behind, and D team is 4 hours behind. The bracelets have a built-in time lag. In other words, Q team didn't vote at 13:30, but
At 15:30 instead?
yes,
And then D team voted at 17:30.
So you're saying the 3 teams were never awake at the same times?
Put the
Yeah,
wrong side of the
when
pen.
one team was awake, the other 2 were sleeping. Inside the pods.
So that's why none of the teams ever saw each other.
that's all I figured out. But looking at these times, I realized something else.
What's that?
The sleeping drugs in the bracelets for Sigma and I are gonna be injected soon.
How could I forget the 90-minute active time?
But if that's right, then your memories.
Oh, you'll forget everything that just happened.
Right, their
Not
game isn't
good.
over in this one.
What can we do?
Don't worry. I have an idea.
Flutter, thanks for being subbed for 16 months. You're great. I hope you're doing well today. Appreciate the support.
Wow.
What are you planning to do?
transporter room?
Yes. It's just like what I said on our way over.
Do you think this will work?
You can only transport 2 people
Won't know
though.
until we try. Let's try using what I gave you earlier.
Or you're just
So,
gonna teleport
we
like
don't have to
5
do
minutes
anything
into the
right now.
future so that you
Right.
don't.
We go by Zero's schedule. Q team should already be asleep.
It's time.
Now, it's time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant
Now, Sigma!
Got it.
dreams.
I think it must have worked.
Woohoo! That card thing stops the injection from the bracelet.
Hey, what is that?
I'll show you. It's not man-made. Some sort of alien intelligence.
Okay.
Well, not that you'd believe me if I told you that.
Mad. Cheating! I know, right, Diana? Come on. Supposed to play by the rules, okay? Zero put in a lot of time and effort. I love it. I love it. It's great. I love it. Oh my god. This was so clever. Yeah, it was a question that was always at the back of my mind. Why does the vote happen at 1:30 but the first rooms happen at 6 p.m? That doesn't make any sense because there's no big gap after that. Like, all the other rooms happen in a couple hours after. Like, there was chronological timing. But then there's this huge gap between the vote and the escape room. Why does Zero keep them asleep for 4 hours? But I never put too much thought into it. Because why would you put too much thought into that? But it's so clever. And now it makes perfect sense. I like that they made the flowchart change. It's great to accurately represent what's happening. Anyway, what do we do now? That's a rhetorical question. Oh. Oh, all right. Okay. Get back! Eric, if you shoot someone, I'm be mad at you.
Okay, I get the whole location and time part. We were never really separated, but trapped in the same ward from the start.
Alright, I want to take a look at this in so much detail and like really... Oh, maybe I'll do it off the stream, but I'm just like thinking. Infirmary, entry. Yeah, they all happen. All of C team's first parts happen first, and then it's Q team, and then it's D team. And yeah, and then it repeats. C team, Q team, D team, until they all meet up. Yeah, Q team is dead, so they didn't have to do anything here. So this happens immediately after, so it's here.
Time, on the other hand, was the reverse. We weren't awake and moving all at the same time, but at separate times. But so what? That just means I doubt you even more now. With this, your alibis are completely gone. If we were in the same places, but at different times, then anyone could have done it.
Whoever killed Mira and Junpei is one of us.
Yes, exactly. The most suspicious are you two, Diana and Sigma. Though I guess alibis aren't necessary for you guys. Being fakes, you could move around since the rules wouldn't have applied to you.
Please stop! I already told you before that neither one of us are fakes.
We transported to this timeline via that device over there.
go ahead and turn it on then.
Well,
Can't.
We can't.
And why not?
after the transporter has been used once, it won't work for a while.
It takes at least 10 months for the energy to fully charge again.
Would you cut that shit out?
Oh, wait. If you use it, it won't work for 10 months? So, if it's never been used, it'll definitely
This is what Carlos
work,
gets the idea. Here we
right?
go. Here we go.
What are you plotting? Hey, this doesn't change the fact that you're still among the suspects. Well, there's no question with you. We all know you killed Akane. We saw the video footage of you doing it.
Like I said before, I wasn't the one you saw kill Akane. It was the me who was originally in this history.
Hey, asshole. Go ahead. Go ahead and spout more crap. I'll shoot you.
It's the truth. It's the truth, I swear.
Alright.
It seems like Akane and I found Junpei's body in the pantry in this history. Junpei's killer was unknown, but Akane assumed it was me.
They really have to flashback Junpei's head. I mean, we know he's in the pantry. You don't have to show us.
And that's how you lost your left hand?
I can show you the wound if you still doubt me.
So, you're saying it was all in self-defense?
You attacked Akane because she was about to kill you.
Hey, isn't that enough, Eric? Could you please put down the gun for a second?
Huh. He's different from how he was in the other history. There was something off about him then.
Right. Still need to figure out this whole mystery.
Is he a different person?
Fine. Why don't you just show me this shift thing you're claiming you can do?
I mean, you know what you need. You already.
Alright.
Yeah, go for it, Carlos.
You're going back?
Because you got a solution now.
I'd like to check something. Before I do, though. Diana, how exactly do you use this transporter device?
But it won't work for 10 months.
I know. I'm asking if we were to use it.
Well, there are these slots. You need to put the cards in the right order. The nucleus will turn on. And then...
Okay, I got it. Thanks. Sorry to make you wait, Eric.
Taking me for a fool.
I have to save them.
What's
I
really
need to
sad
go
though
save
is it means
Akane
Carlos
and
isn't gonna
Junpei.
get out.
The hell? But they're already...
Yes, they're dead in this history, but they're still alive in the other one. So I'm going back to save them. It's something that only I can do.
I told you. Next time you talked crap, I'd up and shoot you.
Then do it.
Huh?
You heard me. Shoot me.
I told you earlier, didn't I?
I figured that
Our
was
lives
gonna
have to
happen.
be in danger for our shift ability to manifest.
Yo, rip the other Carlos though. About to jump back into a bullet.
Don't worry. I won't die. Even if this body is destroyed, my consciousness will be...
Wow. Wow! Eric!
No! Carlos!
No! No!
God, it sounds so crazy if you just showed someone that scene. Don't worry, I won't die, and then just get shot and dies. But it just if you just showed someone that scene, it'd just be like what? Anyway, yeah, pretty good. Right. Rip the murderer Carlos to kill the Kane. Alright, Carlos, what's your plan? How are you gonna take on this Q? And tell Junpei and Akane to get to the pod room. Not the pod room, the transport room. Jesus. Oh, you... okay. Bro, you could have not gone head first, you know?
You're fucking kidding me.
What is this?
Explanations can wait. We should get going before he starts moving.
Just double checking something. The Phi? Oh yeah, wait, I can just check. Yeah, so Phi should still be alive, right?
You say that, but where?
Phi is alive in this timeline.
That door.
Right.
There's a device on the other side. It can get us out of this mess. Let's go.
Well, I mean, he shifted to save Junpei and Akane. He was like, how can I save Junpei and Akane? That was the whole reason he shifted.
Huh. The three wards all overlapped each other. Who knew?
And I think I figured out the transporter more or less.
Well,
So,
Q? That isn't the Q that we know though. That's some other Q. Q died from the execution. That's something else is going on.
It appears as if you finally arrived.
Zero.
Asshole. Where are you?
Let me make one thing clear for you. I no longer exist in this world. In the current history, I was executed by one among you, your fellow teammate, Carlos.
What?
As such, I will be unable to answer any of your questions.
He was executed? So... Right. I'm trying to think about Eric. Oh my god, there's so much to think about. I'm just gonna let it play.
You are speaking to a recording. If you are desperate for answers, I suggest finding me where I am alive. Unfortunately, in that history, our positions are reversed, and the three of you are dead. But if you do come, I will share vital information.
Must be Eric.
I'll be waiting to meet with you.
The history when we died?
God damn it! Where is that?
We know that.
I know. It's the one where we were executed.
What?
Then how the hell do we even jump to that?
Sorry. They got, yeah. If it is Eric, he's blown up here. Unless it's just another recording. Unless he wasn't blown up? Oh, it's hurting my head. It's no way Eric big-brained everything. Nah, something else is going on. Like another Eric from another timeline is setting up all of this, maybe? But Akane was a fantastic actor in 999. Eric can also just be a fantastic actor who's playing a very convincing role of an idiot. But that just doesn't seem right. It's just
history.
Some other Eric,
Shift
I think.
there if our bodies are already dead.
Oh, so that's it. We're going to transport.
If we pull this lever...
Oh, he's back! Ah!
He's...
Penalty. Penalty. Time to exterminate.
Go ahead,
Carlos!
Junpei!
Huh?
What are you saying?
It only works with one person in each. At least that's what Diana told me. So no matter what, we can only transport 2 people at once. What are you guys doing?
Oh, he's holding him down!
Now!
What?
How? He's supposed to be like
Catch up with
mega
you.
strong.
I promise. Trust me.
After the transporter has been used once, it won't work for a while.
We'll hold you to it.
I promise. I've never broken one before, and I won't now.
We're counting on you, Carlos.
Oh, please, Carlos. Carlos.
Are they gone?
I mean, no, but but yes. No, but yes. Please dodge it! No!
Oh man. Oh, this is bad. At this rate.
Don't give up on me, Carlos.
Oh, Maria. Is that you?
I heard you calling out, so I...
Maria! Maria!
You know I'll be waiting for you. I'll never stop waiting. So...
Yeah, you're right. There's no way I'm gonna die here. I can't die here!
Yo! Did you just break it though? No, okay. Oh, he did. Oh my god.
Guess I can't use this thing anymore. Well, wouldn't have worked for 10 months anyways, so doesn't matter. What do I do now? The place they transported to. How How do I get to the history where we were executed? It's as Junpei said, my body's dead there, so I can't shift.
Why can he shift?
Wait a minute. Then... What the... I don't understand.
Where can he shift to? The only timeline he could do something useful is
This isn't bad.
the true
This is
ending.
It's my chance.
Where are you shifting to? Is he shifting to the true ending? That doesn't sound right. Okay, this is Akane and Junpei. Yeah, it's that. Dead here. Yeah, dead here. Dead here. That's the only one that's left. Well, I guess we'll find out. But the true ending is the only one that's left that I can think of. Anyway, Akane and Junpei in Virtue's Last Reward. Or leading up to Virtue's Last Reward. Oh, yeah, sorry. So I'm confused because Carlos thinks he can jump somewhere. But I'm wondering where that is. Because the only ending where Carlos can, you know, jump somewhere. He's dead here. Because Akane blows up everything. We just saw him die here. He's dead here because he got gassed. And he's dead here because Eric shot him. So the only ending that's left is the true ending, but is Carlos going to jump to the true ending? That sounds kind of weird. Yeah, I keep saying shift. I keep saying jump when I say shift. When I mean shift. You know, jump brains. Brain jump. When I say jump, assume that I mean brain jump. Yeah. brain blast. Yeah. So I'm just trying to think. I'm just trying to figure it out.
Carlos isn't coming.
Wait, what? What is he doing?
He promised he'd come.
Maybe he's...
Don't say it.
I'm going to go check in the lounge.
Hey, Junpei!
Wait, this is Ward D? Wait, what the hell is...
At the bottom.
Oh. What happened? Oh, I better get Akane.
My guess is that something exploded.
Exploded?
A bomb went off in the decontamination room.
Who'd do that? Unauthorized escape.
Do you get it? D-Team set the bomb.
Oh, and that's how the ceiling collapsed in that room. But why is it now completely buried in sand?
The ceiling probably gave in a little while after they escaped.
Oh, Jesus.
This is the history where Sigma lost his arms and his eyes. Yeah, this is the one that leads to VLR.
And you are dead. Seems we found
He's
your
alive?
safely.
So it's not Eric?
Zero.
As promised.
Eric is hella dead, bro.
First,
Unless it's Q? Q's alive? Q didn't die from the explosion?
first, a comment. A history you find yourself in. Is that why?
What? No!
The first Radical 6 patients have left.
Yeah, sorry, Akane.
They should reach the hospital shortly. The pandemic is unavoidable now. The virus is spreading all over the world.
That's a damn lie. It has to be!
No, it is the truth. Free the Soul's plan is progressing smoothly.
Then that's gotta mean you're that cult's.
Correct. I am the founder.
So he is the
of
okay,
the
okay,
Soul.
okay. Okay.
Many call me.
Oh, and his brother. Okay.
You bastard! Thanks to your shitty dream, 6 billion people will.
Don't be mistaken. If we do nothing now and let time pass, an even worse future awaits. A religious fanatic will trigger a nuclear war with a terrorist attack. 8 billion. All of mankind will perish. Unfortunately, the fanatic's identity is unknown. Therefore, I decided to kill 6 billion people.
Why?
By doing so, I will have a 75% chance that they are among the virus's casualties. To tell the truth, history has proven right.
So, to kill one person, you'll sacrifice 6 billion?
It is to save 2 billion people.
And that's how you used Radical 6.
You don't believe that's the ethical choice?
What? Of course I don't!
Is that all you think human lives are worth? Do you feel nothing as you kill off a whole bunch of innocent people?
But that's just the way of life. Sinner or innocent, people will die or be killed in an unjust manner. Like your parents, Akane Kurashiki.
What are you talking about?
Your father was sentenced to death for a crime he didn't commit. In grief, your mother killed
He was talking about Akane's parents?
That's wrong! My parents were involved in an accident.
You were likely told that, but it is a lie. What I shared just now is the truth.
No!
Think about it. If your father hadn't been falsely accused, how different your life would have been. You'd never have been involved in that child abduction case 10 years ago. And clearly, the incident a year ago would not have happened either. And of course, Junpei. The path you've walked during your life would have been distinctly different too. The smallest things have a drastic effect on a person's life. As I said, that's just what it is.
But that doesn't mean that you have free reign to just mess with the lives of people like that.
Only God decides who lives and who dies.
Oh, to think you, of all people, would invoke God. Very well. I will let you see the true God that we believe in. You, of course, see the clothing laying on the bar counter. The evening of April 12th, 2029. Wear those and take
So that's why Connie was wearing it when she talked to Sigma.
I shall tell you the secrets of the world.
There's no way I'd ever go.
No, you will most definitely come. Well, that is, if you manage to escape the shelter.
Just watch. I'll get out soon.
Of course we will. Diana's bringing back a rescue team.
Do they even have any reason to believe that the two of you are alive? If there is no rescue, then the
Hi,
remainder
JJ.
of your lives will carry out at this sacred site.
Sacred site?
This is the sacred site where the birth of Brother, founder of Free the Soul, occurred.
Are you saying you were born here?
Yes, but raised elsewhere.
Brother is Delta?
The moment we were born, we were transferred to the past via the transport.
Bro!
Back to April 1904.
1904?
Wait. Did you just say we?
Yes,
Do you mean your little brother?
it's true. I had a younger brother, but we were not related by blood. He was the son of the couple who raised me.
Then
Let me clarify. My we is referring to my younger sister. You know this person.
Oh my god. Nice, Jerry.
It appears I've spoken too long. But I will impart to you something very important. A spell to open Pandora's box. Wile Odir. Remember these words well. It will come in handy.
Oh, is that the password?
Wee Odie?
It's Latin. Live for today.
That must be the password for the Force Quit box. Yeah, but that was... Okay, that was... wasn't an actual prediction. Okay.
I wonder what's happened to Carlos.
Maybe he won't be coming.
Why would you say that?
Maybe nobody's going to come to save us. Like Zero said, Diana and the others probably don't know we're alive in here. It'll just be us two, in this place, forever.
No, I think there's someone else.
Yeah, cute.
Or maybe more like something.
Oh, Gab!
Gab!
Oh, I'm glad you're safe.
Hey, look. Isn't there something in his collar?
This is... anagram?
Oh, yeah, that's when you rearrange the letters of a word or phrase.
But we need to know the sentence to work from.
The original sentence, huh?
What was the original sentence in this room?
Hey, Akane, do you remember the Ward C Lounge?
Yes.
What did it say on the wall?
I think it was... let the game end where I treat two.
Can we make any other phrases using all the letters
Well,
from
they're gonna
that?
do it for me.
Well, it's not perfect, but together with me, we are 10. But if that's what it is, there are leftover letters.
You got 10.
How many?
5 extra letters. L, D, A, E, T. The thing is, I don't know what word I could make out of them.
But what could "together with me, we are 10" mean?
It could be saying, if you're with me, then there are 10 of us.
10?
I mean, there are plenty of other ways to read. Where are you going, Junpei?
Hey, why isn't Q on this board?
Right, he's still alive.
Well, because he's not dead.
Wait, he's still alive?
I think so.
Huh, Q is alive. We are 10. What? No.
You? No? Huh?
Sorry about the wait.
Who's this? Not
Well,
Sigma.
I guess I was the one waiting. I promised, didn't I?
This is
I'll
Carlos?
come back for you.
Wait!
Wait!
What? Wait, what? How did he jump into this timeline? What? Wait, okay. The game is probably gonna explain, but I am so confused. How did he jump into this timeline?
Are you?
Hey, Junpei, Akane, I'm here to save you.
What was your genius plan, Carlos? Because I have no idea. Oh, that's the end. That's the end. That's the end. Okay. The Delta is brother. Brother is Delta. Jump to 1904? He said? Kuro, thanks for the gifted sub to Gab. Much appreciated. Carlos, I don't understand how Carlos is here if he got executed in a fireman's outfit. Unless he jumped somewhere and used a transporter, but I don't understand. It came from the outside. Yeah, I did make a meme to Kuro saying watch how Delta turns out to be brother, but it was a passing comment. I didn't so yeah. Akura, so for those of you who don't know, Akura was asking me about how I would rate the characters, like my ranking for the characters. And then, as a meme, I said Delta is #1 because he's the purest, because we don't know anything about him. And then I was just like, alright, seriously, let me give you a ranking. And then I was like, watch out, Delta turns out to be brother or some crap. But, From the start. From the start. Didn't even know Delta existed. Dude, what do the letters L, D, T, E, A make? I don't I don't understand. Oh, dealt. Lated. No, you're good, Rossi. Also, the whole time, the whole accident that he was talking about, he's talking about Akane's parents. We got a C ending. Is it over? Oh, no. No, 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 no. It is not over. Full Santa, yeah. C is first ending. C team's first ending. Wow, that's their first ending. Yeah, I watch the credits every time. It gives me time to think. Time for my brain to calm down a little.
So, let me get this straight.
All right, all right.
You shifted to the history where you pushed the yellow button.
I can't leave with you guys.
Huh?
I made a promise in another history that I'd definitely save you two.
Then you went back in time 10 months by activating the unused transporter?
So you guys would be able to transport to this history. I needed 10 months to charge the device again after I used it.
And then you just waited for a long time.
That's right.
You didn't think of stopping Zero's plan?
If I did that, then I couldn't have met you guys, right?
That was one hell of a thing you did.
Huh?
Do you know what happened because of you? Mira and Eric died. Sigma lost his arms and an eye, and he's in the hospital!
That's not all. Zero said the first Radical 6 patients have left.
Carlos.
It's too late.
You done messed up, Carlos.
Start of the virus.
What happened today is going to result in 6 billion people. This is the end. I have to start over from the beginning.
Start over?
We'll start now and spend the next 45 years preparing for my plan.
Let's go, Kane.
You have a plan?
In 45 years, I'm going to call Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the future. We must do it, or we can't save all those people.
I'll help you, Akane.
Carlos looks so proud of himself.
Or whatever you're calling it.
Like 10 minutes ago. Now he's just like, what? What have I done?
I can't do that.
Why?
I'm going to need you to forget everything you know, Junpei.
Akane! This is
What?
sad.
I'm really sorry.
Hey, Akane!
No, you can't be. Why?
Junpei, I will never forget you. But please, forget me. You need to forget.
No, I don't want to. I'll never forget. No matter what happens, I won't. I won't.
Akane, why?
I do what I must to accomplish my goals. That is just how I am. Even if that means I must lose my life, I swear I'll make the AB project a success.
In 999, okay. Fly Me to the Moon is the name of the achievement. There are some new files called Post-Apocalypse in your cinema file. No spoilers, feel free to read it whenever, but the best time would either be now or once you completely finish the game. Moon. Okay, so should I? I don't. Okay, I never thought I'd do this, but we're about to push a button. Where is it? This must be fate. Fate? Diana smiles weakly from the bed at Sigma's question. Don't you remember? You told me that yourself. Me? I never said it. If it really was me, then yes. The Sigma who was 67 inside. Diana shifts her frail hand closer to Sigma, and he gently grasps it between his own. The Sigma before her is not the one who was trapped in the shelter. It's the same body, but a different consciousness. On April 13th, 2029, Sigma was at the headquarters of Crash Keys, his eye and arms replaced with robotic ones. There, the young Sigma returns to his body from 45 years in the future and begins to carry out Akane's instructions. How many years has it been since you came here, Diana? A little over 3, I think. I followed you here in May 2029. A violent coughing fit takes over after she speaks. Sigma helps her sit up and softly pats her until it subsides. Why didn't the medical pod work? I told you, it's fate. Diana's skin is deathly pale, but her eyes still shine with life, just like a child's. I've always dreamt of coming here. Did you know that, Diana? Did you know that Diana is the name of the goddess of the moon? I wanted to do this ever since I was little, so I'm perfectly fine with dying here. What are you saying? I've been able to spend the last 3 years living with you, Sigma. I have treasured every moment. Sigma lowers his head, his expression pained. Please don't make that face. You don't need to be sad. In the year 2074, you will shift back to Christmas 2028, and the next day, Old me will head to the decon facility in the Nevada desert and meet you. Diana nods. Sigma closes his eyes and shakes his head. That's not it. I mean, I'm in love with you. His declaration stops as Diana's lips close over his in a kiss, and the rest of the words are lost. After a moment, Diana murmurs, must be a wonderful future. The future where we found each other. In 2028. Sigma holds onto her tightly. Aching, heartfelt sobs echo within a cold, silent well. Oh, this is 0, yeah. Oh, this snail though. Yeah, I read it, Akura. Yeah, the tombstone was Diana's. Yeah. At least they got 3 years together and then had the 10 months. Although they gave birth to brother. But I don't know. There's still a lot I don't know. I'm just thinking about the murders. So we know this was Mira. And I made a guess that this was Eric's mother, but I don't. But that was just because of the smile stuff. It might have just been not a correct connection. Can read where the air ducts go. Wards C, Q, and D being in the same space means the air ducts in the prep room and lounge don't lead to other wards. Inside is simply a small space for Gab, where he often rests on a rug. Oh, that's so cute! C-team are like, take this poison to D-team! And Gab is just like, I'm gonna go rest. I'll be back in a bit. Man. That's, yeah. Anyway, let's press the button. Okay, wow. I was so confused as to where Carlos was jumping to. But it was this moment? Bro, this was the last thing I was expecting. This makes me want to go press the buttons for the other people, but I also really don't want to.
Carlos, why?
No, Akane.
Hey, you did good, Carlos.
Junpei?
You dedicated your life to saving people, so this is probably hard for you. But what you did is...
Stop!
Carlos!
It wasn't me! Someone took my hand and...
You're not going to say the devil made
This
you
is so
do it,
cool.
are you?
made me?
Maybe it's stress, or you've always had that urge buried deep down inside. Blamed your bad judgment calls on something controlling you. Come on, it's just part of being human. Life experiences.
This Carlos has jumped so many times.
Sacrifice the lives of others.
He jumped so many times just to jump into VLR's ending. It's just rip, dude.
Human reaction. You simply made an emergency evacuation. The action is legally justifiable. There is no blame to be placed on you for your decision. Now, I'm sure you would like to get out of here immediately. But before that, I apologize. But you must all sleep again.
But why?
It is 1929. Time for good kids to be in bed, or something.
I mean the VLR ending. Yeah, not VLR's ending.
The memory loss drug will not be injected into the three of you. It would be inconvenient if you forgot you caused the deaths of others.
I killed all of them.
Pleasant dreams.
Yeah, you get scenes. Okay.
This is...
The decontamination room.
Decontamination?
I'm gonna go use the bathroom for a bit.
Huh. This is weird.
Weird?
I feel like I've been trapped in this room before.
You must be imagining things.
I guess.
This button.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, something isn't right.
Maybe we've forgotten about this place.
The drugs and the bracelets?
What?
Okay.
Now announcing the current casualties. Q-Team, Q, Mira, Eric. D-Team, Diana, Phi, Sigma. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-passes will be revealed. Self, Rip, Lake, Bird, Twin, Old.
yeah, they're all new because it's a different timeline. Who's twin? Is that Eric? Twin. What? Or is that's probably Phi. Phi. That's Sigma. Still trying to figure out this whole Eric stuff. Diana. Q? Eric, and then that must be Mira.
That is all.
That's right.
It would be inconvenient if you forgot who caused the deaths of others.
Wow, that was fast. We put these passwords in and we can reach the surface.
But to get them, the other teams...
It's not your fault, Carlos.
I've been busting my ass for the past 10 years. I wanted to save as many lives as I could. I worked hard to do that.
Leucochloridium. Or Spinochordodes teleniae. Have you heard of either of these, Carlos?
Why are you suddenly...
They inhabit and control the actions of creatures larger than them. Parasites.
Are you suggesting we were controlled by whatever that was you said?
Leucochloridium are snail parasites. Praying mantises and grasshoppers get Spinochordodes teleniae.
So they don't attach to humans?
Correct. I've heard of one, however, Toxoplasma gondii.
Toxoplasma gondii?
Rats with toxoplasmosis no longer fear their predator, the cat, and are in fact drawn to the smell of their urine.
The rats are attracted to cats?
For humans infected with Toxoplasma gondii, changes in actions and personality have been reported. You become a risk taker, your reactions slow, or you become extremely sensitive.
Are you saying Carlos pushed that button because of something like that?
I don't know, but it's more realistic than saying you were possessed by a devil.
A human controlling parasite. Huh. Are you guys ready?
Yes.
No problems here.
All right. Then let's put in the passwords.
Fuck.
It opened. It opened.
Let's hurry. The door will close right away.
Here it is.
Hey, what are you standing around for?
Carlos?
I can't leave with you guys.
What?
Huh?
I made a promise in another history that I'd definitely save you two.
Another history?
What nonsense are you babbling about? Come on, hurry up!
This would seriously confuse and shock me if
Later, guys.
I hadn't seen
Carlos!
everything else.
Just hang on. I'm going to go save you now.
Is that how he shifts? Was that the danger of dying? It was, let me just run into this wall at full speed. And that's how I'm gonna shift. No, because he takes the transporter, but it's oh man. Man, alright, well I'm just curious about I don't care too much about seeing this, but I'm just curious as to these now. I'm gonna be missing out on stuff. Hi Ellie! Thanks for being subbed for 9 months, you're great! I hope you're doing well today. Appreciate the support. Roses are red, here's month 9. I'm way too tired to think of a rhyme. How you been? It's been a while. Oh, it's been good, yeah. Hope this rubbish rhyme makes you smile. Of course it did. I hope you're doing well today, Ellie. It's been a while. Thanks for being subbed for 9 months, you're great! It's good to see you. The show is until 7? I haven't even checked. Jesus. Yeah, it's really early. Alright, well, one thing I want to try is... the twins' birthday here.
Where are we?
The map says we're in
the quantum computer dome.
So this is after the decontamination
all
room.
the functions that run within the shelter.
Why do you know that?
I can't really tell you why, because I don't know.
What?
Anyway, I think they mean this when they say central control computer.
So, what about that thing?
Wait, I feel like I'm remembering something. I know.
Know what?
The way you start up the system. First, we need to get the cover off. There's no way we can insert the plug if we don't.
The plug?
Please, just shh. I think The number is...
See if this works. Oh, it's wrong. Okay. I figured there was a chance that would be wrong too. And that'd be a different 8-digit code. Okay. Force Quick Blocks. I think Zero gave us the code for it.
Seriously, what the hell is this thing?
A force quit box.
I know that. I'm asking what exactly it's going to end.
Whatever it is, we can't do anything unless we have the password.
A password. Huh.
What is it, Carlos?
I feel like I can almost remember.
What's Carlos remembering?
The password to open this box.
How do you know?
Just shut up for a second. I think the password has to be...
This is probably wrong then. If it's, I forgot that was Carlos, so it remembers. It's probably wrong. Oh, it is right. Awesome. Okay.
What the hell is this?
It looks like a device of some kind.
How did
Hey,
Carlos
look,
remember it?
Something's appearing on the monitor.
To execute the Force Quit
Interesting.
program,
Okay.
the central control computer must be booted.
Central control computer?
Wait, did we ever see something like that in here?
If there isn't, then we're out of luck.
They must talk about it afterwards then. Something else here. Must be.
Dead end, huh? Hey, Carlos, how did you know that password?
I'm not sure.
What?
I don't know how I knew.
This is just a guess, but... Carlos, did you possibly shift from another timeline?
Wait, shift?
Shift. Shift. Oh, so it was like that then.
Hey, come on, you're the only one to figure it...
Sorry, just could you be quiet for a second? I need to think about something.
You've been sitting here for an hour, Carlos. Could you maybe share what you've been thinking about?
Do you want to know?
One sec.
Yes.
I was thinking about you, Connie.
Huh?
Me?
You're, well, to be blunt, really hot.
Huh?
We may never manage to make our way out of the shelter. You know what that means, right?
What do you...
I'm sorry. I'm not sure.
What the hell are you getting at, you asshole?
Oh, look. A Neanderthal is trying to block my way.
What? Wait, what the hell?
Carlos! Ah! No!
What are you doing?
Shut the fuck up! You bastard! What the? Hey! Wait up! What the hell are you doing, Carlos?
I suppose I couldn't control myself.
You asshole!
What? Is that all you got?
What did you say?
That's the extent of your feelings for Akane? Huh?
Damn you!
That was a good one. Oh, I can tell you're finally getting fired up over this.
Shut the fuck up! You fucking asshole!
Carlos has a plan, I hope. But I'm very confused.
Carlos, are you all right?
Yeah, that was nothing. Anyway. Hey, man. What do you say to a drink?
What?
To clean the slate between us. Come on. This one'll work fine. Ah, damn it. I blame you for this, Junpei. My hands are all shaky after your brutal punches. Sorry, but could you guys help me clean this up?
What the hell?
Thanks, guys.
Sure.
Guys, it's almost time.
You're right.
Now it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
That's here. That's first. Unless Carlos is the only thing that I could possibly think that Carlos was doing was trying to trigger a huge emotional response from both of them so that they'll remember when they wake up again. But I mean, why wouldn't I? I still don't know what his plan is overall. This is what happens when Carlos runs into a wall. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, and then it's Q teams, and then it's D teams. There's more after don't press. Who is alive here? Mira, right? Mira and Q. Hmm. Okay. Yep, Eric just shot Carlos here. Oh man, I don't want to have to do these, but I think I have to. Alright. We're jumping to Q's decontamination room.
The other two teams are listening to him.
I'm gonna press the button.
What happened?
I see. Interesting.
Did you push the button?
Does this mean we're going to be saved?
But then... the others will...
You killed them! C-Team and D-Team are gonna...
No, we did.
Q. Yeah, then it's
we
Q.
had
then
to
it's
do
D.
this so we could survive.
Tons
There
of
was no way
the
around
force
it.
quit stuff.
But...
It's not my fault! I told you from the start not to push it!
What? What are you talking
Eric,
about?
can you just...
It was obvious you were planning on pressing it.
But you're the one who actually did! It was your hand! You pushed it!
You made a wise decision. You sacrificed the lives of others in order to continue your own survival.
Zero.
It truly is a natural human reaction. You simply made an emergency evacuation. The action is legally justifiable. There is no blame to be placed on you for your decision. Now, I'm sure you would like to get out of here immediately. But before that, I apologize. But you must all sleep again.
Why?
1929.
You have done exactly as I commanded. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the three of you.
No, I didn't do it. He's the one who pushed it, so he's...
It would be inconvenient if you forgot you caused the deaths of others.
But I already told you. I didn't kill anybody. I was only watching. Dad, I was just watching. No. Chris didn't do anything wrong. I was the one who... Please, forgive him, Dad. Cold. It's cold. The water was so cold.
Pleasant dreams.
Mom!
Okay. What's gonna happen to Gab? Sorry, the screams were so loud last time, I have to take it off my head.
Where are we?
I think it's the decontamination room.
Decontamination?
I think we've been.
Trapped in this room before.
Is it just deja vu?
I have a bad feeling about this.
So do I.
Wait, this button.
It's the same for you, Carlos?
You feel it as well?
Yeah, not just her. I sense it too. Somehow, this button is very important.
Huh. Maybe we lost our memories of it.
The drugs. In the bracelets.
Then, what in the world?
This is...
The lounge?
What happened in the decontamination room?
It would be inconvenient if you forgot what caused the deaths of others.
That's right. That button.
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. D-Team, Diana, Phi, Sigma. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-Passes will be revealed. Dream, Key, Quark, Mom, Deer, Arm. That is all.
It's a lie! Everyone! Ah!
Eric.
Oh no. What have I done?
No need to blame yourself. All you did was make the right choice.
But...
Forget about it. We need to focus on what's next. We have 6 passwords. So can't we leave?
I overreacted a bit. But you know, maybe it's better this way. what I mean is, I know we're all in danger from this game. But instead of being forced to kill each other, it's just a vote and a press of a button.
Yeah. Plus, we're just put to sleep after. So to suddenly learn the whole thing is over?
Wait, what if it's not just that? The amnesia drugs. In the bracelets. Maybe we didn't get injected this time, but what if every time we wake up, we have to go through the same scenario over and over again? And we're put to sleep after each one. Our memories of it gone.
Give it up. We don't need to talk about this. Let's just get out of here.
He's right. Let's...
Wait! Aren't we forgetting someone?
Gab. Don't leave without Gab.
That's so mean.
Why in the...
Let's see if we can get it off. Hey, about before, you were saying we're repeating our actions with no memories. It's like the Sleeping Beauty problem.
The Sleeping Beauty what?
It's one of the famous paradoxes. The experiment starts on a Sunday. The subject is put to sleep, and then a coin is flipped. If it's heads, the subject is woken up on Monday, asked a question, and put to sleep again. And that's it. That's all they do for heads.
And if it's tails?
They're woken up on Monday, asked a question, and put to sleep.
But that's just the same as heads.
To that point, it is. But it's different after that. After the subject falls asleep again, their memories from Monday are erased. They are then asked the same question again on Tuesday.
What's the question?
What was the probability it was heads?
That's it?
Yep, that's it.
Hey, how is that a problem then? It's obvious. There's a 50-50 chance of it being heads.
You'd think so, normally. But when you're being asked it, there are 3 positions you could be in. The coin was heads. It is Monday. The coin was tails. It is Monday. And the coin was tails. It is Tuesday. That would make the probability of it being heads as 1 in 3, right?
No. I don't think so. It's a coin, so it'll always be 50-50 odds no matter what.
Okay, let's change some things. If heads appears, it's the same as before. But if it's tails, it ends up repeating 10,000 times.
10,000?
Wake, question, sleep, memory erased. Wake, question, sleep, memory erased. Go through this 10,000 times. Does the probability still stay as 50-50 after all that? Thinking about it, wouldn't the chances of it being tails be higher than heads?
If you put it that way, yeah. So, which one is correct?
No one knows. They don't have an answer yet.
You don't know.
Even the scientists can't decide between 1 in 2 and 1 in 3. It's an unsolved problem.
Huh. You know a lot about this.
I read a random book on it once. Well, it was on metempsychosis, but they deal with basically the same thing.
Metempsychosis? What is it?
Wouldn't waking up without your memories be just like being reborn?
Oh, yeah, that sounds similar.
I'm not really sure.
You don't believe in it?
I meant, there's no real meaning. Because when you're reborn, all the memories you had during your past life are already gone, right? Well, that means metempsychosis isn't really needed.
If there's no memories, there's no point? Well, no one can perfectly remember things that happened when you were a kid. Hell, sometimes you can't even remember something from a month ago. So, going by what you said, everything you did before a month ago has no meaning?
She's asking if memories really are that important for making you who you are.
What is important then?
Well, something must be. Well, it looks like we can't do anymore.
We're gonna have to give up here.
I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry.
No way around it. We did everything we could.
Come on, let's go.
No.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No. 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 We must save Gab. Or else. Oh. The secret talent ending, of course. Well, we get to rescue Gab. Gab is released to a good home. Lives happily ever after.
Yes! It opened!
Okay, let's go.
Hey, what's wrong?
What are you doing?
I can't go.
Huh?
I can't leave him behind. Sorry.
That's cute.
I decided that I'd stay here too. I wonder why. Maybe it's because I don't have memories? I know nothing about the outside world, so I guess I didn't really want to leave. Did I make the right choice? Or was it the wrong one? Yeah, that must be it.
Game over. I'll just press the button. I don't know what else to do other than this. Well, I guess we'll. I'll do it, and then if this doesn't give me anything, I'll figure out something. I'll think about it while I'm doing this.
The other two teams are listening to a message just like this one.
Diana, what did you just...
Are you kidding me? You just finished begging me to trust the others. What the hell was all that for? Answer me, Diana!
I don't know. I don't know why I pushed the button.
Not again.
What do you mean?
Our vote back at 1330? Diana chose C Team instead of going along with what was on the note. I asked her why, and she said the same thing as now. I don't know.
That's ridiculous. I don't know about that.
I know.
What?
I'm saying I know what you don't know. My thought earlier, that we probably...
You made a wise decision. You sacrificed the lives of others in order to continue your own survival. It truly is a...
VR, thanks for being sub for 57 months. I hope you're doing well today. I appreciate the support.
The action is legally justifiable.
It's good to see you.
To be placed on you for your decision. Now, I'm sure you would like to get out of here immediately. But before that, I apologize. But you must all sleep again.
1929. Our time is up.
You have done exactly as I commanded. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the three of you. It would be inconvenient if you forgot you caused the deaths of others.
No! How did this happen?
Pleasant dreams.
Where are we?
I think it's the decontamination room.
Decontamination.
Huh. This is weird.
Weird?
I feel like I've been trapped in this room before.
You must be imagining things.
I guess.
Wait, this button.
It's the same for you, Carlos?
You feel it as well?
Yeah, not just her. I sense it too. Somehow, this button is very important.
Maybe we've forgotten about this place.
The drugs and the bracelets?
What?
Hey, look what time it is. It's after midnight.
So it's the next day?
Not just day, but year. It's 2029 now.
What a horrible start to the year.
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. Q-Team, Q, Mira, Eric. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-passes will be revealed. Shift, 6, ring, age, heart, love. That is all.
Damn you, Zero!
I will never forgive him!
No!
Diana, tell me one more time. You didn't choose to push it, did you? The button in the decontamination room.
No. For a split second, it was as if... It was as if someone had taken control of my body.
Has this ever happened to you before? Then maybe you hit your head somewhere.
I don't think so. That I can remember, anyway.
What are you trying to say, Phi?
Well, I thought it might be possible it was alien hand syndrome.
What? Alien hand?
It happens very rarely when the corpus callosum, where the right and left hemispheres connect, is abnormal. Remember, the right brain controls the left side, and the left controls the right. So if the communication paths that connect them are damaged, the left and right sides of your body may fall out of sync. Like trying to put a shirt on with your right hand, but taking it off with your left. Grabbing onto a scalding pan with your right hand while your left tries to make it let go. Or something even stranger, when your right hand attempts to suffocate you, so you use your left to restrain it. I've heard of cases where it's happened. An interesting development arises with that story. Where does a human's consciousness exist? Is it in the left brain or the right? When your right hand's choking you and your left's trying to stop it, that would imply that the part of you that doesn't want to die is in the right brain. But what if, in the left brain, there's another part of you buried inside that does want to die? So, if you ever ask that person, do you want to live or die? If the center for speech is located in the right brain, he'd clearly say, "Of course, I want to live." But what if it's the reverse? If the center for speech is in the left brain, then I'm sure he'd say, "Hurry up and kill me." There's no way to know which one is the true self. Or, perhaps, it's more like they both are. It's just simply that the one who has the power of speech is more dominant. Have you ever considered, what if your body was split into left and right? In that moment, where would your consciousness go? Left or right?
Hey, Phi. What are you getting at with this?
The alien mouth syndrome. My mouth speaks for itself, regardless of what I want it to do.
How can you be joking around at a time like this?
No, it's because we're in the situation that I brought it up.
Well, like you said, it doesn't feel real. Hearing the announcement or reading on the board.
You think those 6 might still be alive?
Let's keep believing.
There's no point. The 6 of them are definitely dead.
How do you know?
Well... I don't know.
You alright, Gab?
This guy doesn't know anything, does he?
He's lucky.
Well, we may as well get going. Like Sigma said earlier, we shouldn't lose hope. Let's have faith that they're still alive. Besides, that is even more of a reason that we must keep going.
So we can go and bring back a rescue team?
Exactly.
All right, let's go.
I'm... not going.
Huh?
Hey, Diana!
Where are you going? What? Why did she do that? Oh, if you can hit, I'll mute myself.
Wonderful acting. It's an excellent strategy. Your actions in the decontamination room. I'm surprised you thought of it so fast. At that moment, all you wanted was to get out quickly. To make that a reality, it just happened that the fastest way was to touch a yellow button and kill the other 6 participants. However, pressing the button just like that would make you a murderer, a bad person. And even if you did escape after, in a court of law, what you did would be considered by luck and so you thought, how could I make this not as bad for me? What you came up with was, oh, so simple. You simply needed multiple personalities.
No!
Not to casually bring up the topic of multiple personalities. No one would believe you. The only way to make it believable was to do something unbeneficial. And that is why you refused to leave. We both know that fire will bring a rescue team back to the shelter. You saw all of that in advance.
No! No, 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 no!
Let us meet again somewhere. Stop at Mata Dolorosa. I will be awaiting that moment.
I can't even look at the log. Okay. Interesting. Okay. God. So the flowchart. Now that we know that the watches are staggered, they changed it so it's chronological now. I know the 8-digit code. Do I know another mother's memento? I mean, there's these, but I don't really want. Did Diana get to that? Did Diana give anything to Delta? A lot. Music box. I mean, I could try it. 9 digits with the space, obviously. Sounds good, Shadow Fiend. Let's try that. If not, then this music is also very sad.
Why is it open?
No idea.
Well, it's open because there's only one box.
displayed on the monitor.
Force quit program on standby. To initiate, 2 key items must be set. How about that?
Wait, I think there's more to the message.
Each is a mother's memento. A mother's memento?
Diana, does any of that ring a bell for you?
No!
Hey, what's wrong?
My head! My head! No. That can't be!
What is it?
Did you remember something?
But if that's true, then the key items we need to insert are...
It was. Right, and she has to insert them. She has both of them right now, obviously.
Diana?
What?
Oh, she remembers.
To you. What? No. Diana, you're...
Oh.
Sigma!
You don't have to say anything. This is enough for now.
Hmm? That's it? We don't get to see them do anything else? Alright. Yeah, that's a little anticlimactic. I mean, they recovered their memories. Fair enough, but yeah. Only thing, pretty sure I can't get past, can't get through here, and yeah, and then this is Q team stuff. I don't know the 8-digit code. This is the only thing. Well, have an idea of what to type in here, but I don't know if I'm supposed to do it now. Thinking. Only the other thing is getting these 2 executions, because I haven't done that yet. I don't know if that's going to be useful for anything. Because everything was already unlocked, no matter which one you chose. Like, in terms of the 4 timelines were already unlocked. But... Okay, I'm kind of scared. I have an idea of what to type in here, but I have a feeling that I am supposed to do something else first, because it feels... Okay, I'll explain my thought process, but I don't want anyone in chat to say anything. So, I have a feeling, my thought is, the only name I haven't tried to type in here yet is Delta. But, I have a feeling that Delta is related strongly in some way to Q and Eric, and that's a feeling. The game hasn't specifically told me that yet. And I'm scared that I'm jumping into it before the game tells me, like, I'm supposed to do something else first. Because if it's right, and then I see that, and I haven't done something else, I kind of don't... I don't want to ruin that. The only other thing I can think of is to do these 2. Because I don't understand why they put all 4 of these here if you already have them unlocked. Like, what's the point? You already see the executions when you do the timelines. So... Okay. Well, I think what I'm going to do is... Because this is definitely... Yeah, it's definitely wrong. And this is definitely wrong. Then it's not going to get me anywhere. Alright, well, let's see if this unlocks anything. And then if it doesn't, then I think I'll just have to type in Delta. And if I'm not supposed to... If it ends up being right, and I'm not supposed to see it yet, then I mean, it's just how the game... It's what I would have done if I was by myself.
5 minutes.
What? That's not...
If...
Your vote has been accepted.
The
Why would you? If Carlos voted for D-Team like he said he would in the note?
Maybe that was the result he was going for. He wanted to kill the 3 in D-Team.
No.
You said it earlier, right, Mira? The note Gab brought? It could have been a trap from C-Team.
Right. But that doesn't mean voting for D-Team can be justified. If it really was a trap, there still isn't a solid reason to go against what it says in the note. Because regardless, as long as Diana doesn't flip on us, we may be screwed anyway.
Mira?
There's no way we can justify it by saying we voted this way in self-defense.
Minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. A memory loss drug will not be injected into the 3 of you. When you next wake, those who survived will be able to regret the decision they made, as all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams.
Diana? Diana!
Fine. Where are we?
I think it's the healing room.
Hey! Open this door!
What is this color?
No idea. Zero must have put them on us. But
Let's take them off.
we can't. There's no hole for a key.
But there must be a way.
And now for the voting results. The team who received 2 votes is you, D-Team. As such, according to the rules, D-Team will be executed.
No!
Damn it!
Why? What's Q-Team thinking? If they were going to choose us, then there was no point in sending Gab.
That's true, but
There has to be a trick to this game. Something nonsensical. Illogical, maybe.
You're trying hard. Was that you decided to kill all of you? In a way, they are the true culprit.
Would you stop talking nonsense?
Zero! You won't get away with this! I swear I'll...
Sigma, let's jump.
What?
May you rest in peace. Bonita acta est fabula.
What exactly did you mean earlier, Phi?
I'm saying...
Your vote has been accepted.
Why, Diana? Why did you vote for C-Team?
I don't know.
What?
I don't know. I have no idea why I voted for C-Team.
What are you talking about?
But
Ring
it's
Fit
true.
Adventure is $80.
Please believe me.
thought it was 60.
90 minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded.
Ring Fit Adventure.
You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the 3 of you. When you next wake, those who survived will be able to regret the decision they made, as all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams.
Diana? Diana!
Fi, where are we?
I think it's the healing room.
Hey! Open this door!
What the?
What is this color?
No idea. Zero must have put them on us. But
let's take
What?
them off.
Why am I?
You can't. There's
Why is
no
it
hole
playing
for a
this
key.
again? I can skip it. It's the same thing.
No.
Wait, what? No, that was supposed to be C-Team's execution. Excuse me? Why didn't it just give me... Okay. Okay, well... No, I have a feeling I know what it is. I think the game is remembering my choices in a very stupid way. Yeah. I have a feel. That's the only explanation I can think, because it literally just played the same thing. It must have. Why else would it give me D team there? So the other 2 teams voted for D team, and then I voted for C team, but it didn't matter. So I have to go back and choose C team here. I'm pretty sure, and then it should give me the C team execution. I'm pretty sure that's what it was.
No.
Otherwise, I'm stumped.
Diana?
Oh, I chose the wrong thing.
Open
Oops.
this door.
I meant to choose the choice. I just chose the... Yeah.
What?
Well, I think so. I don't know if I'm right. If this shows me C team's execution, then I think I'm right.
No.
Okay, yeah, that's what it was. So it just remembers which team you chose the last for each team, and then adds up the 3 votes, and whoever gets 2 votes gets, you know, executed.
Hey, Akane!
Carlos.
Hey.
Okay, actual question for you, Akura. So,
It's no use.
you know how the note says you have to vote for a specific team, right? And then if everybody cooperates, you get the true ending. What if everybody did the opposite, and so everybody votes for the other team in the opposite way? This is just for Akura. Do you still get the decontamination room stuff?
Screw this!
Everybody
How did
lives?
this happen?
Okay.
It's Diana!
Okay.
That bitch betrayed us!
That's pretty hilarious.
Damn it! There's no way I'm dying here!
I could check that myself. I figured I'd just ask.
Please!
I don't speak Latin, bro. I'm sorry. Alright, moment of truth. Huh? Okay. Wow. Okay. So while it's cool that that unlocked new stuff, I'm not a huge fan of the design for that. Hmm. Yeah, like I understand why they want you to unlock all 4 at once. In terms of like it gives you the 4 options straight away, no matter which choice of executions you chose at the start. So that you jump between the 2 and you don't just tunnel down one timeline and get stuck, and then you have to go all the way back and then tunnel down it. But if you have to do all 4 of them anyway, it's kind of, you know, defeats the whole purpose. I feel like there's a better way that it could have handled it. That's not, you know, you have to do all 4 to unlock each 4 paths, but not just, you know, get stuck at this point. Okay, well, okay, alright. Well, let's keep going. Cool. Where's my escape room, though? I haven't done an escape room in ages. Is that Eric pointing a gun at Q? Did I see that right? Oh my. Oh, it's here! Whoa!
Why? Why?
Shut up! He was trying to make me look the fool.
So
he probably figured I wouldn't shoot.
This is after Carlos said, "Don't worry, I won't die," and then died. Just I'm catching up, everybody.
Looks like he figured wrong.
No! No!
Hey, cut that out, Eric.
No. I won't stop. Not until you're all dead.
Why?
Didn't I say already? Because one of us is the one who killed Mira.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So just in case anybody came in the last few minutes. So this is let me actually explain it. This is this route. The route where a whole mess of crap has happened. This big one here. So in this one, D Team got executed. Junpei got cut up and thrown in the freezer, or the pantry. So his body is all chopped up in there. Carlos and Akane get mad at each other. Carlos kills Akane because Carlos thinks Akane did it, then realizes that she didn't do it. And then Carlos jumps from another timeline where he's trying to save Junpei and Akane. So this timeline. He jumps from that timeline into this timeline. Because Carlos is alive here, trying to find a way to save Junpei and Akane. Q team wake up. Mira is dead. She's been strangled in the pod room. Yeah. And then Gab sends us a message from Carlos saying to examine the portrait. And then we find that the portrait has one side of a yellow door. Meanwhile, in another timeline, Sigma and Diana are jumping from are in the transporter room, and they jump from not that. They jump from this timeline here. Or they transport from this timeline to this timeline. Right afterwards, they do the escape room, and the locker room, and they do the door shoot. They're on the other side of the door. We type in the code for the door after we find the code after doing a whole bunch of other stuff that's not that important right now. Then we look in all the pods. We find a bunch of dead bodies, including the Sigma and Diana from this timeline, like the original ones, the ones that didn't jump. Junpei's body, Akane's body, Mira's body. We also see Q and Eric, who are still alive. And then we chat for a bit. We go back to the lounge. We find out that the lounge, everything is connected. Everything is just one area. It's not split into 3 separate wards. It's just one big ward. Eric has a shotgun. He thinks one of us killed Mira, which might be true, might not be true. And he starts pointing at us and blaming people. And Carlos is like, he wants Diana to show him the transporter room, so that Carlos can jump back and save Junpei and Akane here. And then Carlos wants to make the jump, so he tries to make Eric threaten him because he needs, the threat of death in order to do the shift in the first place. So Carlos shifts. He says, "Don't worry, I won't die," and shifts. Meanwhile, the other Carlos gets transported back, shifted back, and then Eric shoots him, and then that's where we are. So it's a lot to take in, but essentially those are the characters that are alive. Sigma, Diana from a different timeline, Carlos, who was from a different timeline but now is dead, and then Q and Eric are the original ones from this timeline. Those are the only 4. So just these 4.
It's you, isn't it?
I told you, it's not!
You're gonna have to prove it!
Proof? I don't have any...
Then I'm killing you.
Wait! Please wait! I know.
You know what?
Maybe.
What do you know, Q?
Maybe what?
Maybe if I take this helmet off.
Ow?
I think you'll understand then.
So, your face will prove your innocence?
Oh, he can take it off.
Fine. Take it off.
Okay.
The number for this is... I think it's...
Bro. Are you kidding me? Out of the 2 that I could have picked, I picked the one that has a lock that I can't get through. Oh my god. I just No, you know what? We're big braining the code. Well, try again. We're just gonna... I just spent like 10 minutes explaining that whole timeline, and we're not even in it anymore.
Hey, Mira? Eric?
Now announcing the current casualties. C Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. Q Team, Eric. D Team, Diana.
Oh, this is the timeline. This is the timeline where Mira killed everybody and then left.
No!
The X door has been opened and subsequently closed. The successful escapee is Mira.
This is when we didn't push the button, by the way.
That's a lie!
So, I'll show you. So, everybody is somewhat following. Oh no. This one here. So we injected Radical 6 to cancel it out for Q Team. Then Eric got owned. And then we didn't press the button, and then everybody else got owned, and then Mira escaped.
Ben concluded. Thank you for participating.
What is... Why are 7 people... What was all that? Why did I see C-Team and D-Team?
He's remembering.
And anyway, why am I even alive right now? I remember being stabbed by a scalpel.
Do you truly wish to know?
Yes.
0.
I suggest you come to the quantum computer now. Everything will be explained there.
Quantum computer dome?
Ooh. This is where we went to after we didn't press the buttons in the decontamination room, in the true ending. Oh, 0.
You
detest me, I suppose? You are welcome to kill me now if you wish. It should be easy if you put your mind to it.
I want to know the truth.
Thank you.
Very well.
Oh my god! Oh my god! These are the clones of Left!
Your spare bodies.
My spare...
They were prepared in order to support me and my plan. They function mainly as physical labor, plus other additional deeds.
Dio!
No. Then I'm...
Precisely. You are not human. The consciousness that is you does not reside in that body. Your thought center is there, within the quantum computer. You think, sense, and make decisions in there. You then output the results into commands that are transmitted to your body. And it then moves according to those commands.
So that's why I didn't die back then.
Indeed.
Then me not having any memories,
Clearly you wouldn't, as you've just come into existence.
Only just now. Well, then, what's this?
This?
I know there's something here. It's warm, and it feels like it has a presence.
I can only assume it's a remnant of the boy you were modeled off of. He struggled with an incurable disease and lost his life at the age of 10.
Who was he?
He was called Sean, the same name as you.
But that's not who I am, is it?
Correct. He was simply used as the model to create...
Yeah, so I'm not actually Dio, but you know what I mean.
Oh. Okay. I see. Then I'm just a program. My consciousness isn't inside this body.
What does that matter? Have you considered humans may be the same? Not all humans retain their consciousness inside their brains. Perhaps they exist in an alternate dimension, and they may be thinking from there. They'd then send out their results via relays to their brain. If this is true, then no contradictions exist within cerebrum physiology. If the relay breaks, then your body is unable to recognize commands or function properly. Both are actual phenomena that occur. If nothing else, we're unable to prove that this theory is not correct.
Can I ask you something? Why did you give me a personality? If you wanted an assistant, wouldn't a simple robot following commands be enough?
I wanted to see the world as you did. The world of that boy, Sean.
What? What do you mean?
There will be no more.
Hey, wait!
We'll speak later. Right now, I have something that I need you to do. Play the game. The decision game.
Why? The game's already over.
That is in regards to the others. You are an exception.
What?
What are you gonna meet to do?
I shall explain the rules. You can see a button right here. Your choices should be obvious. Press it, or refuse to do so.
Me and buttons.
And if I push it?
You already know how it's gonna end.
Retains all of the data that makes you uniquely you. Memory, personality, how you think.
Can you just repeat that real quick? Is it gonna delete?
All of the algorithms that determine your actions are stored inside. If you choose to press the button, all of the data will be duplicated and transferred to a virtual space. It is there that a copy of you will continue to live indefinitely. That world is created to be essentially an exact match to reality. There is no way you realize it is false. The copy of you that is inserted within the space will live a happy life. However, that is strictly within the world of simulation. In the real world, your original self will still be required to stay and exist. The original and copy have no differences. The data is exactly the same. It will be duplicated without any discrepancies.
I see.
Essentially, the moment you press the button, your existence.
So it's similar to the transporter.
One of you will be in the virtual space.
Except I'm technically transporting to the same reality.
Then what happens if I don't want to push it?
All data pertaining to you will be deleted without a trace. There are no backups. It will be impossible to recover your data. Refusing to press the button then means your existence will be erased, and you will receive a complete death.
A complete death?
This is interesting.
Your fate is narrowed to 3 possibilities. Press the button and move to virtual space. Press the button and stay in the real world. Refuse to press it and welcome complete death. You only get 2 options, however. To press this button or to refuse. What will you decide? You have
Oh my god, I have 10 seconds? Oh! What do I do? What do I want to do?
Be forever altered.
I can't let Q die. I feel like I won't learn anything if I let Q die. But I don't want to be stuck in a reality where... I don't want to be stuck in a non-happy reality. Let's hope we get transported.
Beginning transfer of program. Dawn 729 to virtual space.
Oh, I can choose. Which one is the happy virtual reality? I mean, I don't press the button to get to choose. It should be randomized. I mean, this is randomized. It's not telling me which one. Flip a coin? Should we flip a coin? We flipped a coin at the beginning of the game, and then I actually flipped a coin. I can flip another coin. Do I have any coins near me? Alright. Heads is left. Tails is right. Okay. Oh, I feel like the left one is the right one. I got right, but I feel like I should pick left. But okay. Going with the coin.
Zero?
I don't even know which one is which.
Why is it that I'm still on this
Okay,
side?
this is the one where I'm...
In that virtual space? I'm, well, an identical version of me, is living out a great, happy life.
Yeah, I know you're shouting left because of, you know,
Why
left.
am I here?
I have an old story to tell you. A senior citizen and a boy with an incurable disease met at a hospital. The child was always reading books significantly above his level. The majority of his young life was spent confined to a hospital bed, so books were his only friends. The boy had a special ability. He was extraordinarily gifted. His ability was highly regarded by his elder. So, in exchange for new books every day, the boy would share his academic knowledge. The boy was told that when his disease was cured, he was welcome to a job. However, life was unfair. The path to the child's future closed after a variety of coincidences piled up. The boy just laughed. He never laid blame. He simply, quietly accepted his fate. He did not despair. Giving up on his life did not mean he gave up on his dreams. Before he died, he shared them with his old friend. And that dream is finally...
What are you talking about?
the universe. This quantum computer contains all of the infinite number of realities within space. Let's suppose there's someone, somewhere, who can fully operate that program. Perhaps he'll find that he can traverse the universe.
Traverse the universe?
6140.
Ooh, that came out of nowhere! Thanks, bro.
Oh, what are you saying?
Okay.
Be sure you remember that number. A time will come when it will be handy.
I'm just double checking it, but I'm pretty sure. 02061404091. Let's ring it and see what happens.
No way.
No! No!
Seems to have lost his head a little. Okay. I kind of want to look at this one first. So virtual. Before I go typing in the code.
Huh? Oh my god.
Oh!
Sean, you're awake.
This is what the virtual reality is, yeah. So it jumps straight back to if he survived the
Surgery
operation.
was a success. Your illness is completely gone now.
Mom?
I'm so proud of you, Sean.
Dad?
What's the matter?
You look a little out of it. Are you alright?
Oh. I think I must have had a really bad dream.
Anyway, what do you want to eat when you get out?
Yeah, we gotta start planning where you want to visit, too.
Okay.
Congrats on getting released, son.
Thanks.
Food's ready. Make sure to eat up. I made sure to make all of your favorites today.
Wow, your meat pie. And mashed potatoes, peanut butter, and celery sticks. Yay!
Hey now, don't think that's it.
Oh my gosh! The game system I always wanted! And all the books I've ever wanted to read.
You fought really hard against your illness, so you deserve a reward.
Dad, Mom, thank you so much. I've overcome my illness, and I'm going to school now. I have a whole bunch of friends, and I can read all the books I want at the library. I need to study super hard to catch up on all the stuff I missed while I was in the hospital. Dad and Mom, they tell me they love me all the time, and every day is fun. I gotta be the world's happiest kid.
Happy end! Yay! That's not an ending, apparently. Oh. Okay. Happy end! I'm glad that that was the happy end, which means that the true ending is not the happy end. Okay. I like how it's nice bright yellow. Okay. Now we go type in the code. Let's go type in the code. We're about to type in this code and our head is gonna fall off. Just, I can't wait for Eric's reaction.
What? Maybe if I take this.
Eric is gonna be like, what the? Sigma and Diana are going to be pretty shocked.
What? Are you serious?
It can't be.
No. Yeah. I'm not human.
Well, this is such a weird scene. Carlos is just dead there. And
that makes you even more suspicious.
No, it's because I'm not human that I can't be.
What do you mean?
My blood, it's white, not red.
that's familiar.
So what?
Remember how Mira had some skin and blood under her nails?
Ah, fair enough.
Wait, well, I guess you wouldn't because of the memory loss, but...
No, you're right. When I tried to revive Mira,
I know, right,
I
Wolfie?
took a look at her.
Then you realized, I think the skin and blood is that of the killer. Before Mira died, I think she did her best to resist.
I see. I suppose you're right then. You didn't kill her. But no. It doesn't change the fact that you existing is suspicious. I mean, come on. Why is a robot here?
Well,
Does this conversation really require a weapon, bro?
as Zero brought me in.
Oh, that's... Why would you say that?
Zero created me so I could support him in this game.
You know Eric has a gun pointed at you, right?
I knew it! Wait, Eric! Out of my way! I'm gonna kill him!
Please, just calm down, Eric.
Shut up!
If what he said is true, then he would be able to tell us who Zero is.
Do you know? Fine. If you know, then tell me right now who the real Zero is. What's the name of the bastard who locked us up and forced us to take part in this messed up game?
Zero's name is...
Oh, I got this one. Time to decide.
Zero? The real Zero is... you, Delta!
Delta?
I've heard that name before.
Yeah.
What are you pointing at?
Me too.
Oh yeah, you guys wouldn't know. Because you transported into this history.
Would you stop yapping, Sean? This old man's name is Q.
That's right.
That's what he was called at DCOM.
Yeah, I called him that. And Mira, she always called this man Q, too.
Then...
Bro, he was just there.
He stood. This guy totally stood.
You're completely correct, Sean. My real name is Delta.
He spoke.
I thought you were supposed to be deaf.
Okay, and here we are. All of you will be living together here in the DCOM facility.
The old man in the wheelchair too?
Uh-huh. His name is Q. It should be obvious, but he can't walk. What's more, he can't see or hear either.
He can't hear.
Nope.
But then why?
strangers living together on Mars for an extended period of time? What kind of problems would that bring? How would the subjects figure out solutions to the resulting troublesome situations? According to the DCOM staff, that's what the experiment was trying to determine.
Like the chair-bound old man. He put us in a difficult position on purpose, to observe how we'd get out.
So, you're saying it...
It's all a lie.
And your eyes.
Whoa.
This is...
There are a large variety of security cameras in place throughout the shelter. A feed of all the footage is fed in, and they all appear that...
Oh, these are the same sunglasses.
So, you used that to spy on us the whole time.
From the other room.
I did.
That we had with C-Team.
However, it is limited to those histories where I am alive.
Alive?
Histories?
Hey, Sigma, go take off his clothes.
Hmm?
Huh?
Just hurry and do it!
There is no need. This is what you wanted to see,
right.
correct?
So he did kill Mira.
You bastard!
Hold on, don't do it, Eric!
If you shoot, we won't be able to ask him anything.
So, was it you who killed Junpei too?
No. Mira was the one who did that.
But the game didn't let me type Mira!
What?
She was, in a sense, a collaborator.
I tried to type Mira! And it was like, unlikely it's Q-Team.
Of my plan. But it wasn't that I gave her a specific set of orders. I simply let her roam free and do as she pleased. Oh, I did exempt her from the drug injections.
Then why? Why'd you kill Mira?
She's a serial killer. The Heart Ripper. Many innocent people lost their lives because of what she's done. I only gave her her due punishment.
What are you talking about? Stop bullshitting me!
It's the truth. In another history, you and Diana and Sigma were all murdered by her.
Shut up! You're just making shit up! I will never believe you! There's no way my angelic Mira would ever...
Yeah, because I mean, I agree with him.
No, Eric! Don't shoot! We haven't asked him everything yet.
Shut up! I don't care! The X door will never open again!
It'll open. Of course it will.
What?
So, should we ask him how?
Right. The old man. Delta. I see. I get it now.
We need this boy. I mean, Sean. He needs to get direct access to the central control computer. Is that right?
But
What?
to connect to it directly, I need to extend a cable from my neck and plug it into the console jack that's inside. But, well,
It looks like the cover is shut.
yeah. We would need to open this first.
What's the code?
Code?
Don't play dumb. The code to open the damn cover.
It's 3808-0832.
It opened.
Checking.
Now we just need to extend the cord and connect it. Okay, it's ready. Just wait a sec. I'll open the extra.
Huh? Why?
No! No, I...
Why did you shoot Sigma? What
I
the
have no more use for this history. There's only one thing left to do.
No! Wait! Don't...
Oh, what the? Jesus! This is where he talks to Diana, right?
Mom.
I mean, he's right. This is mom, but... yeah, casually just kills Sigma, doesn't care about his dad. His dad isn't important. It's just his mom. The big reveal? I think the 999 and VLR reveals were a little better. I'll just say that for right now. But we'll talk about it more at the end of the game. You have no idea what happened? Q was Delta was there the entire time with QT. But because of the strategically placed camera angles, you had no idea as the player. Until that moment. And they panned the camera the other way around. That's basically it. Yep. Oh man. I can already envision another streamer friend, her name is Kung Fu Fruit Cup. If she ever plays Zero Time Dilemma, she's gonna get really mad at this. Because I know her, she hates when information should be accessible to the player, but it's not. She hates that stuff. And she just played through 999, so she's probably gonna play through VLR and Zero Time Dilemma. She liked 999. She liked 999 a lot. The reveal in 999 is great. It's very clever. I mean, it's a little mind bending with the whole, because you have to understand the whole morphogenetic stuff and alternate timelines and stuff. That's when the game is just introducing you to it. There's still a lot to go. There's still a lot of unanswered questions overall. Okay, well, am I about to shoot Delta in the face? Three-way standoff. Three-way standoff, right? Right? Three-way standoff.
Hey, we aren't getting anywhere.
Alright. Okay, he can't stand. Fair enough.
One more
He can stand! We just saw him stand up!
One more person. One more. Just one more.
Doesn't have a weapon. He literally can control metal. Apparently he's Magneto. I don't know. I don't know what that's all about.
I'm really sorry.
Yeah, I would have been so confused. Just be like, we just shot an old man who was just sitting there.
Sean, you...
Out of all your choices, you kill him?
Open the log.
This is yet another.
I'm sure a lot of people did, especially because you got tunnel. I'm sure a lot of people got tunneled on the vote stuff. Yeah. Perceptive end. Oh, that's it. Oh, so there's no actual. Okay. Thanks for the gifted sub to Mez. Much appreciated. I'm curious. because that's who killed Mira.
I don't know who the hell that is.
That's different. It's different. That's why when you say Q, he says that's impossible. Oh! Oh, because I was like, you shot me because you thought it was me, and then you were like, it's impossible. Wait, whoa. What if you type Sean? That was my next thought.
I see. I knew it was you.
That's cool. I've already done Gab. You know what happens. And just to satisfy my curiosity. So you definitely right. Cool. At least that's pretty cool. What came up? It says he is not here because he's not. Oh, I mean, he's there, but he's not there. The game wants you to think that he's not there. All right. Well. This is a cool song, by the way. Oh, you know what I'm a little worried about? While all this reveal stuff is really cool, I'm kind of worried that we're just not gonna get a final escape room. Which is making me a little sad, but we'll see what happens.
There.
It opened!
Now all we have to do is insert the plug here.
So where is this plug?
I think... if we input the right numbers here.
Oh, okay. So you get locked out
Wait.
anyway because you have to put the numbers in here.
What do numbers for your head have anything to do with the plug for this?
I should just do it. You might get it then.
Stop avoiding the question.
But you're right. You must have done the
you
numbers in
even
order to
know
get
what
to
should
the
go
other ones.
there?
The numbers are.
Okay, still ask you. The rip if you didn't write it down. Bye.
Are you kidding me? You're...
I wonder if when Sean goes bowling, he just doesn't need a bowling ball.
Eric, it's been an hour. Would you just get used to it already?
Come on, Eric.
How can I? I mean, it's a robot! For real? Could you maybe do something about it?
What do you mean do something about it? You can't not be a robot. Oh, put his head back on. Okay.
Is this better?
Yeah. Now the shape brings out your eyes.
So this doesn't freak you out or anything at all?
Delta's just
I
chilling.
could say the same to you.
Well, not much phases me. I'm just not that type. You could have been a Martian for all I care.
Yeah, I was surprised when I first found out. I thought my heart was in my throat.
You don't have a heart.
Hey, hold on. Did you say when you first found out?
I meant, it happened to me before. In the past. In another history.
Another?
I remembered everything. When I saw what I looked like earlier. You see, my brain isn't located in this head. My thought center is there, inside the quantum computer. That is where I think, perceive, and send command signals to this body. For example, when I raise my hand like this, it's simply receiving a command. Just like a remote-controlled toy. Did you know? A quantum state is one where all possibilities overlap and coexist. This quantum computer, then, is able to use this state and run, say, simulations A, B, and C simultaneously. Basically, my brain is an infinite number of worlds and possibilities. So I can use that framework and, well, jump between other histories.
Oh, there's no way
that I could do that. But it's possible that you two might be undergoing the same thing. There's a theory. Human consciousness may be a result of quantum effects in the brain. It's called quantum mind. It's more or less suggesting a human brain is a form of quantum computer. If a specific set of conditions are met, then you too can
jump to other histories?
This sounds like crazy talk.
You don't believe me?
Of course not.
Oh, I don't blame you.
Delta's playing hide and seek.
I guess I should explain everything then.
Please? start at the beginning.
Before I begin, I need to do one little thing.
What did you just do?
Just a little something.
So, oh, free. Oh, bro, don't crash my game. No, rip.
Nothing changed. Huh.
That we can see. But it looks like the message changed.
Yes, I started up the system earlier.
It says force quit program on standby. To initiate.
Ah, so you set it to the two key items, right? Which is what D team needs. So this branches into the D team one.
Wait, it seems like there's something else.
The key items are...
A mother's mementos?
I wonder what those could be.
So, this is saying we need to find them?
Does that mean they're hidden around here somewhere?
Even if that's true, I don't think we have the time.
Damn. Guess our time's up.
Now it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
Awesome. Ooh. 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 Which team's perspective? Final decision.
I knew it! Looks like the memories we regained are true after all.
The 3 wards were all in the same place.
Right.
Then...
Carlos!
Akane. Junpei.
I still don't know what Carlos's plan was.
And Mira.
We'll hopefully we find out.
And you're Sean, right?
What's up?
Carlos, what happened?
Proof of friendship.
Huh. Anyway, what are you guys doing here?
According to the schedule, C team and Q team should both still be asleep.
We took a page out of your book and did what you did. We used the cards to keep the bracelet needle from injecting us.
So, does that mean?
Remember everything.
Yeah.
Everything.
I remember everything.
I do too.
Junpei and I as well.
Over the past few hours, we got back the memories we forgot.
Well, to be more accurate, it's more like we accessed the morphogenic
Alright, Akane.
field
Okay,
and
okay.
downloaded all of
Okay. You don't have to show off.
Then you have the other history's memories too?
Yes.
Then you're like us.
But why?
Hold up. Eric and I are different.
Yeah.
Downloaded the
We
lore.
didn't gain memories from other histories.
Then neither of you got injected?
No, we're the same as Carlos and the others.
I told them. Maybe I'll start from the beginning. First, so I could run the program in the Force Quit box, I accessed the central control computer. Then, I briefly turned off the communication network. That way, I stopped the surveillance cameras from sending any data to Zero. I didn't want Zero to catch on to what we were doing.
And that's when Sean let us in on the truth of what's going on here.
We went over to the transporter room and picked up 2 cards. Before the injection, we each slipped one between our wrist and bracelet.
Okay.
Let's go, Sean.
Now you two make sense.
Saving the day.
But what about you, Sean?
Oh, let me just type in these numbers in my head. Oh, okay.
I'm a robot. Being injected does nothing to me.
Then
Every time the time limit approached, I was forced to go into sleep mode. Then my memories from the previous 90 minutes were deleted. I didn't want that to happen, so... You remember me saying I accessed the computer? Well, I hacked my own system too.
Right now.
He said he managed to cancel the force sleep and delete functions.
Did you hack opening the X door?
What about C-Team then?
We couldn't interrupt the surveillance cameras, so we had to be sneaky
Right.
instead.
First, Carlos pushed me down and climbed on top of me.
Right.
What? It was just an act. I was only pretending to do it.
Carlos used that moment to whisper in my ear. He said to go to the transporter room and grab the cards in there.
But if I just let her go like that, it looks suspicious. So Junpei and I stayed behind to get Zero's undivided attention. I casually invited Junpei to the power room.
Casually invited.
You can see the result of our conversation.
You should have told me what was up.
If I had.
Of course he had a plan. He didn't just turn into a gigantic jerk.
You look like you'd be a crap actor.
And after that?
We met Akane in the lounge. We hid from the cameras and each got a card from her.
Sorry, but could I get confirmation on something? Everyone knows what all happened in the other histories, right?
Even you, Mira and Eric?
Didn't Eric say so earlier? Sean told us everything.
But wait. Why?
Why what?
Why do we know about the other histories?
Well, that's probably...
You want to know?
Q? Or maybe it's actually Zero.
You are free to call me by my given name, which is Delta. There's no need to look so threatening. You were the one who named me, Diana. It doesn't matter. I shall answer your question. Carlos, Akane, Junpei, Diana, Phi, and Sigma. All 6 of you know that you are shifters, correct? Think back on your path to this very moment. did you arrive in this history?
Wait, did it? Is that what it said? That's not what it said. Stop being dumb, Chad.
Flow of time. No, of course you didn't. You jumped in from another history.
That's just a meme.
using
Okay,
your
fine.
shift abilities. And it wasn't just this once. You have been shifting back and forth many, many times. From one point in space-time to another. You boldly took chances. Much like jumping from one tree branch to another. You have forgotten that fact, perhaps as a result of the medicine, or as one of the side effects of shifting. Regardless, your memories have been kept firmly intact within the morphogenetic field. It is simply that the 6 of you regained the memories of those times. One small trigger, and the levee preventing you from remembering collapsed. Sean is a similar case. However, his thought center is located within the quantum computer, so I suppose it's slightly different from you.
What about me and Mira?
You are both like me, in that we do not have the ability to shift.
Oh, interesting.
You don't?
I have another power instead.
Control metal.
The power to mind hack.
Mind hack?
Is that what he did to Eric?
I am able to read other people's minds. I know the thoughts and ideas that go through their heads. That's why I know exactly what Phi is trying to do right now. Step away from that device, Phi.
Then, when we blocked the injection,
I saw through your ruse.
Then why did you...
I wanted all of you to play the final decision game.
Okay.
The final decision game?
I find human decisions fascinating. More specifically, the world branching that occurs as a result. I already mentioned that I am unable to shift. But after looking inside millions of minds, I learned one thing. There are people in this world with the ability to jump between histories. That shifters exist. Hence, why I know so much about these parallel worlds.
You did all this because you were curious?
When a person does something significant, it's difficult to boil the reason down to one word. Their motives are often very complex. It is the same now. To fulfill several objectives, it was necessary to trap all of you in here.
So why did you do it?
You want to know?
Should just not read chat for a bit.
It is so you give birth to Phi and myself, Diana.
Oh, he just wanted to be born?
What do you mean?
Phi and I are the children of Diana and Sigma.
Yes.
Phi is...
Wait. They're children?
November 16th, 2029. Phi and I were born in this shelter.
It's not too far away. Date-wise.
This was
Well,
another
not the year,
history,
I mean the date.
of course.
Yeah.
Shortly after, the atomic data that makes up our bodies was transported to April 1904. The transporter was located in a German research facility
But
at that
Fies
time.
was...
Our bodies reconstructed and regenerated in the export pods at that facility.
But that would mean you're actually
very old.
I'm 124.
You're joking.
But Phi is...
A German researcher.
Oh,
sent her
okay.
To 2008.
That's what I was confused about.
She was part of an experiment.
You're saying Phi jumped back in time from 2029 to the year 1904, and then forward again to 2008?
Music is way too loud.
Technically, what was sent both times was simply the data makeup of Phi's body.
I heard that in 2008, the device was being studied in an American facility.
That's when an old couple who were researchers took me in.
We've gone off topic. But yes, that was one of the major rules. Everything that occurred here helped create Phi and myself. And when I say that, I am including all of the other histories. If I hadn't trapped the group of you here, then Phi and I would have never been born in our current forms.
Your current forms?
Sean, you should already know about epigenetics. You see, environmental factors determine which switches are activated within the genetic code. Reproductive cells are the same. Or perhaps I should say that the reproductive cells are the ones most affected.
Oh, I get it. That's why you made Diana and Sigma play the decision game.
What do you mean?
By backing them into a crisis situation, he caused an epigenetic change within their reproductive cells. I think that's why their children were born with unique powers.
Oh.
Gold Star. This is the reason I have my mind hacked.
Oh, and that's why Phi can shift.
Phi was affected as well. You were born a shifter. DT, do you recall what was written on your wall?
When curious hate oozes calamity.
And rearranging the letters gives you...
No way. What you choose can materialize us.
He did that really quickly.
Our decisions will bring you to life.
That is why the decision games were held. So that the Phi and me, here and now, would materialize exactly the way we are.
Mad. You must be pretty mad.
No, but... Okay, so I get why you had to have Diana and Sigma go through life or death decisions. But the rest of us had nothing to do with...
I already told you. My motives are complex.
What? Wait, there's more?
Fuck you, you goddamn old man!
Fuck, no!
Please, no. Oh, he got owned! That's the second bad guy she's kicked and owned. I love it.
It's over.
No, no, no!
What?
Diana, take this.
I'm scared. Eric has a gun.
You're Bluebird too.
It's ready.
What's this?
Key items were set. Executing Force Quit program.
Bro, force quit shouldn't mean quit from life.
The hell? What is this?
That's not what I wanted.
Hey, answer me! What's with that announcement?
Must I explain? This shelter will soon explode. You've worked so hard, only to turn on this facility's self-destruct mechanism.
Sean, access the central control computer.
It's no use. Once the force quit program has been activated, there is no possible way for you to reverse it.
Then what can we do?
I will tell you two good things. First, I suggest checking behind the bar counter.
Okay.
Oh. No!
Why would you?
Gab's been...
Did you kill Gab?
Yes, with the shotgun you're holding. There wasn't much life left in him anyway.
You piece of...
You monster!
I never expected to hear that coming from you, Sean.
So what's the other thing? You had two things to tell us.
Of course Mira doesn't care, but...
I have the ability to mind hack.
We know.
Know that.
But I've not told you everything about it. Reading other people's thoughts isn't the only thing I can do with mind hacking. It only lasts a moment. But I am able to control someone's body as I wish.
Eric, put the gun away. Throw the gun away. Eric, throw the gun away. Eric. Oh, shut. What?
Eric, why?
No, for real, my finger just...
Mind hacking.
Understand now. This is my power. So, let's begin. Your final decision game. You have two choices. One, to stay here and wait to die. The other is... The other is...
Nice.
Hey! What's the other option?
Junpei.
What's the other option?
Junpei. I'm tempted to, Akuro. To just stop here now that Gab is dead. I'm pretty upset. What was the point of that? Oh, that might be a point to it. I really hope not.
5 minutes until explosion.
What should we do?
What about the X door?
And how exactly should we open it? Unless 6 people die, it's gonna stay closed. Or should we start killing each other now?
Mira?
I have an idea.
Which is?
We're going to shift, all of us, together.
Where?
Hey, hold on. Like, jump.
But they can't shift.
History?
But Eric and
I'm sure it will be fine. Remember what I said? Human consciousness may be a result of quantum effects in the brain.
Oh, yeah. You said if certain conditions are met, we can also...
What are the conditions?
First, you need to be exposed to danger. And the other one is...
To be in the vicinity of a group of shifters.
I get it.
We'll resonate, and then Mira and Eric can...
But which history are we going to jump to?
That was my question.
None of the similar histories will work. One team is likely to be dead after the vote.
And we can't shift if there are no
So we just
bodies
jump
for us
back
to jump to, right?
to the timeline we were in?
Then we need to jump to where all of us are alive.
When we're all alive.
The beginning of the game? Before the coin toss?
Do you mean...
Bro, I called that from the beginning! Oh my god!
I'm not sure I get it all, but it's a good idea.
What are you saying? There's no way we could do that.
Why not?
Shift isn't simply jumping into bodies in different histories.
Our consciousnesses swap places. Ours for theirs.
We'll be forcing our other selves into these bodies and...
You're about to kill 9 people who got the coin toss correct!
What's wrong with that?
What?
Well, they're all living without a care off in another history, yeah? One time, they do the coin toss once and win? Don't you think that's unfair?
It's, I like it, I like it.
Mira,
It's so mean.
you're saying that, but we're talking about ourselves here.
Well, we should consider if those people really are us.
Good point. If we assume that we here are the true versions, then the us in the other history are essentially strangers.
Even more of a reason not to.
If we shift to that history, then we're tossing the others under the bus to save ourselves.
The us in that history have done nothing wrong. I mean, the only thing they did was win at a coin toss.
You could say the same for us. The only thing we did was lose a coin toss. Even so,
some of us have done a
we've
lot
had
more
to go
stuff
through
than that.
so much shit. We've been forced to put our lives on the line.
Besides, aren't the bodies in the other histories ours anyway?
Then why should we second guess ourselves? Huh.
1 minute until explosion.
Carlos killed
Out
6.
of time. I'll say it again. We have 2 choices. We can stay here and wait for our deaths, or survive by sacrificing our other selves in another history.
So that's what that bastard...
I gotta say, that was one of my favorite moments of the game. When
Final decision game.
Carlos looked so happy that he succeeded. Alright, do we jump or not? What's up, Danimal? Good to see you. I mean, I feel... Oh my god. Nice. Alright. We will... which one should we watch first? Well, I chose this one first, because this is what I would actually do. So.
Damn, I can't remember anything.
Me neither.
Neither can I.
Oh my god.
It somehow feels like I made a bet with someone, but
Someone?
What kind of bet?
Did we all forget what happened?
Hey, could I ask all of you something? Who is this kid?
We just killed all those people that were just there.
Did we do it?
We're not wearing the bracelets, so I don't know the time. But
Judging by the position of the sun, it's probably noonish.
And the date?
How would I know?
Hey, Mira. Eric. Do you remember me?
Yeah.
I definitely remember you.
Then we really did.
Oh, must have worked.
Life is unfair. Don't you think?
You bastard.
Can you?
17 years ago, a snail traveled down a narrow path in the park. If that snail hadn't been there, perhaps all of you here would have lived a completely different
What is happening to
life
Eric's
than you
hands?
did. Just one small snail, and everyone's lives, even the world, changed.
So, what's the big deal?
Oh, would you just quit talking nonsense?
Hi. I'm glad you're alive.
I'm so glad you were safe.
Of course we were. You all have shifted in from another history.
Whatever. We gotta call the cops.
And what exactly will that accomplish?
Isn't it obvious? We're throwing you in the slammer.
For what?
And my crime.
He hasn't done
Murder.
anything.
Murder? I see.
He has.
But I haven't killed anyone.
Come on, guys.
In this history, not a single person has died. I strongly doubt the police would listen.
But in the other histories,
Did you not pay attention? I don't have the ability to shift. The only reason I know anything of those histories.
We need one of those
is
guns from
because
Psychopaths.
I mind hacked you. In effect, the me you know is a different person than the one before you. Can I be charged for killing someone in another history? If so, then I'd say this world would be full of criminals of all kinds.
What about conspiracy to commit?
Yeah. I'm betting this history's got a bunch of dangerous machines and gimmicks all over the shelter.
Unfortunately, I have removed them all. You've slept for quite a while. Nothing is left in the shelter. No transporter, no quantum computer.
Is he actually? Is this the ending? Oh, don't. Oh, this is rhetorical. Is he actually just about to get away with this whole thing?
Right
That's
now,
the end.
Due to radio signals received from a satellite. What? Aren't you happy? I say again, in this history, not a single person has died. Phi and I exist, and there will never be an outbreak of Radical 6. There is only a bright future ahead for all of us. Is this not what you'd call a happy end?
But according to you, all of mankind will
What's
die.
up,
as
Amagara?
time
Thanks for
passes
being subbed for 21 months.
And nothing is done.
You're great.
religious fanatic, a terrorist attack that sparks a nuclear
Right.
war.
Who was he talking
I
about?
heard this story. You
Who did he
said
prevent
you
being
released
born?
Radical 6 so that you could kill that person.
The me before you did not say that, but I can't deny it's true.
Radical 6 won't spread throughout the world in this history.
That means that fanatic guy won't die.
Wait, so now humans will go extinct?
Hey, where's that happy future you mentioned?
Interesting. Does that make you angry, Phi?
What?
If so, then we have a serious contradiction. I had prepared a future in another history where 2 billion would survive. But yet, you decided to jump to this history. That means you chose a future where humanity goes extinct, over 6 billion dead.
No, you're wrong, Delta. Nothing in the future has been determined yet. We'll shape the future with our own hands.
Huh. You said something I can get behind, Carlos.
I think so too.
I agree.
Okay, me too.
Mira.
You're right. The future has infinite possibilities.
If we work together, we can accomplish anything.
Humanity's gonna die out? Screw that.
We'll definitely change that horrible future.
What's so funny?
Just that.
What the hell do you mean?
I'm sure I told you in another history that my motives are complex. Imagine, what if none of you had experienced the events that occurred in the shelter? You're so determined now to change the future. One of the goals of all of this was to get you into that frame of mind. It's all going according to plan. Without a single casualty. I created a future where mankind will be saved. Does that upset you? Are you angry that your life was
Yes!
Very well. I will give all of you one last choice. With that gun there, you will be able to choose whether to kill me now
Okay.
or allow me to leave. I promise I won't use mind hacking on you. You are free to decide. Which shall it be? Pull the trigger or let me go. The fates of you, me, and mankind are all on the line. This is the decision game.
That's the end? Oh, I don't get to choose? Oh. That's Carlos' choice. Yeah. Man. I mean, some of the twists were fantastic. Some of the parts were great. The escape rooms were... there should have been more escape rooms. Because, you know, I like the escape rooms. So I'm kind of sad there wasn't a final escape room. But... cool story, very cool idea. I'd say it's a worthy sequel to VLR, and you know there was a whole bunch of directions they could have gone with VLR, and this is probably in the in the better section of the ending of the VLR sequels, because after the whole build up of VLR, it's hard to, you know, keep up with that expectation, because VLR was really, really good and painted a really big story, and, you know, Zero Time Dilemma had to shoulder all of that, like a lot of that. So there was so much expectation from this game. So I liked it. I liked some of the twists. I liked I mean, I feel like every question was answered. The whole Delta reveal is interesting. I don't know how I feel about it, because, like, I know that some twists in some games have to have things where it's like the player doesn't know but the characters know, in order to make them like kind of interesting. I'm not huge fans of those, but I know that there are twists that when things like that happen. I just prefer twists without it. Like 999 and VLR had really good twists without those. Or I guess Sigma being old and VLR is kind of one, but that didn't really bother me. Dialogue was good, cutscenes were good. It kind of feels, you know what it feels like, and this is probably how it went. I know a couple of people said this. It felt like some parts of the story were like really, really well thought out and really good, and some parts of the story were kind of put together to sort of make the whole thing complete. Like the fight and the Sigma and Diana stuff sounds like that had been the idea from VLR. Like you can tell that was really well written and it was really put together kind of well. But like some of the stuff with like Eric and Mira seems kind of like they needed to fill like certain gaps and stuff like that. And then with Delta being revealed, the way that was revealed, it doesn't feel as not that it was bad, it just doesn't feel as solid as certain other story arcs, if that makes sense. It's thanks to the support of our fans that this project was completed. We thank you from the bottom of our hearts. Zero Escape Star. And yeah, another thing. I'm really glad that the game was made in the first place, because I know that the game had a really low budget, and that Uchikoshi was struggling to get popularity with the game. So the fact that the game was made at all is really nice, because if the game was just VLR and then had this huge build up to a future game and then the game was never made, that would have been pretty sad. So I'm glad the game was made in the first place, and that's one of the reasons why I really enjoyed it. Nice. D-Team only get one ending. And it's such a sad ending. Dang. Wow. Whew. Read the files. Or epilogues. Okay. Yeah, and yeah, I think no final escape room is kind of sad. That would have been nice to just put one in. But I know the game had a low budget, so I'm not. It's kind of hard to pick on things like that. Because like Q was a really, really cool final escape room to do. And like, I mean, the 999 puzzle at the end was kind of lackluster, but that's because I did it on the Nonary game version. Whoa. Post payoff. Cardless one. Am I doing AI or V3 next? Well, I haven't finished DR3 because I am on Future and Despair 5, but before I do Future and Despair 6, I need to, apparently, it's better that I've read Danganronpa 0, and I am trying to read Danganronpa 0, but I'm not a huge fan of the writing, so it's a slow process. So I don't think I can start V3. I will probably do AI then next. I don't know. Well, I mean, see, I have a week. Because I'm not going to start it tomorrow, definitely. I was not expecting to finish this game today. So tomorrow will just be Sonic Adventure 2, and then, I don't know, we'll do something fun. Maybe Jackbox or Mafia or something. Or maybe just Sonic Adventure 2 if I PB. Anyway. The day is bright and clear. A girl in a white dress strolls along the beach, the wind tossing her long blonde hair playfully. Up until half a year ago, she had been confined to a bed. Carlos's eyes still tear up every time she sees her smile. Come on, Carlos. You don't always have to help me. That's the point of my rehab. Oh, you're right. Sorry, Maria. Carlos brushes her hair out of her face. Definitely not the summer sun that's making him act out of sorts. It's the fact that his sister is here, standing before him. Maria grins up at him. What would Akane and Junpei say if they saw you being all fussy like this? It's fine. They understand how important you are to me. Both you and Junpei put your lives on the line. That was a different history. But going through that means we now know how to treat reverie syndrome. I can't believe we have the ability to jump through space-time. I'm just glad you're able to control it now. It's all because Carlos met Akane and Junpei that Maria was able to recover. He wishes he can show them just how well she's doing. You're thinking about them right now, aren't you, Carlos? What makes you say that? Because you're smiling. Carlos closes his eyes as his unconscious smile turns fond. They're about your age. Kind of feels like I gained a brother and another sister. You are going to their wedding, aren't you? Yeah, and you're coming with me. But there is something Carlos needs to do first, back when the three of them parted ways. I'll be waiting to hear from you when you locate that terrorist. Carlos held his right hand out towards Akane and Junpei, and the other two grabbed onto it with their own. There was no way of knowing if Delta was telling the truth, but if he was, one fanatic would kill all of humanity. Akane and Junpei vowed to find this person. Carlos offered to help. You can still feel the strong bond between the three of them, their hands clasped together tightly. Suppose I better get used to talking more before the wedding, huh? Holding her hair out of her face, Maria reaches out to her brother, who takes her hand in his, and they continue walking down the beach. The same blue sky above them stretches over friends Carlos knows he can rely on. Aww. Oh, it's probably the endings I haven't done yet. Post-payoff, Akane and Junpei. Junpei sits on a white sofa, somewhere within the secret location of Crash Keys, twiddling a pen and sighing. What else should I say? Laying on the table in front of him is a half-written letter. Suddenly, Akane pops up behind him. What are you doing, Junpei? She playfully teases. Gah! Junpei dives for the letter, but she snatches it from his fingers and begins reading. Let's see. Carlos, without you, Akane and I would never have gone together. Thank you. Is this an invitation to the wedding? No, it is most definitely not. He makes a grab for the paper, but Akane quickly moves it out of his reach. Just a progress report, Junpei mutters. Okay, yeah, I mentioned the wedding, but the date hasn't been set yet. I made a promise. To you and your brother. We wouldn't get married until we dealt with the fanatic. Akane's face flushes bright red. She hastily hides her face behind the letter and goes back to reading. In fact, nothing more than to get the approval and blessing of our old friends, and those of you we met 6 months ago. Eyes wide, Akane glances up at Junpei. He avoids her gaze, awkwardly scratching the back of his head. You know, there's a history where I keep searching for you, even after I'm old and craggly. It still exists out there, somewhere. I want to think of that. A sharp pain jolts through Junpei's face. Kane is pinching his cheek. Ow, that hurts! What are you doing? To prove to you that this isn't a dream. Kane giggles. You still can't believe we're together like this? You still can't believe we're together like this? Junpei shakes his head. You've changed a lot, Junpei. A half a year ago, you were never this honest. It's like... how do I want to describe it? Like a dream? Huh? Junpei leans in and quickly pinches Akane. Oh, now you've done it! She darts forward and goes after Junpei with both hands, getting a pinch wherever she can. Junpei does the same. Once they start laughing, it's very hard to stop, and they keep going until they're out of breath. Yes, this is all thanks to Carlos too. That's why I'm writing that thank you letter. Akane's left hand, a ring glitters on her ring finger. It's cute. Hey Mira, how are you feeling? Are you lonely? Come on Eric, you visited last week. Eric smiles wryly and reaches out to Mira with the left hand. Mira does the same, and their hands with matching silver rings align on each other, the plexiglass window. Brought a new guest to see you today. Eric shifts to the side and a head pops into view. Hi Mira, long time no see. It's Sean, right? Yep, I'm happy you remembered. Behind Mira, the sun is shining up through an iron-barred window, lighting up the visitor room. It's been a long time, Sean. It's good to see you. The smile that appeared on her face is real. Mira no longer needs to plaster on a fake one. When I heard you turn yourself in, I was really surprised. Eric was the one who convinced me. He said I should pay for my sins so we could be together. That's why you got married in jail. Eric ducks his head shyly. Sure you're okay with this, Mira asks. He looks at her in confusion. Okay. Do you regret marrying me? I did carve your heart out in another history. Isn't that what you said, Sean? Yeah, you did. Eric looks Mira straight in the eye. I've already told you this a bunch of times. I forgive you, no matter what happens. Besides, you haven't killed me in this history yet, right? Yet. Mira's lips twist wryly. But the Heart Rippers killed people already. So many. Sean, stop it. Eric turns angrily on Sean, and Mira's face falls into a frown. But Sean continues speaking. You turned yourself in, Mira, but that doesn't mean you've paid for all the crimes you did. I doubt the family and friends that were left behind would forgive you, even if you were put on death row. There's no way you can clear your sins here. Mira grits her teeth. But there is a way to clear them. Well, not what you've already done. Technically, you'll have to pay for those with your whole life. That will never change. But maybe you can in another universe. Suddenly, Sean's fist crashes through the plexiglass window. Ah! Mira jumps backwards while Eric is frozen in shock. What are you doing? Eric can't even finish speaking before Sean moves. Jumping through the broken window, he kicks the outer wall of the visitor room, causing it to crumble and reveal a giant hole. An alarm immediately starts blaring and police officers rush into the room, but Sean darts forward and takes them all down in a blink of an eye. He holds his hand out to Mira. Let's go. Go where? I know where the transporter is being stored. You're saying we should go change history? Eric finally stutters. Sean nods. To stop young Mira from committing murder. Mira, I'm pretty sure that's the only way you can clear your sins. Mira stares out through the hole in the wall, at the horizon, extending beyond. Alright. Cool. It's time to go murder this man. I know, right? Yeah, do you guys have any questions for me? About my thoughts on the game? I feel like I talked about a bunch. Do I have any questions for Akuro? So, Mira did kill Eric's mother, right? Okay. Game never explicitly said it. So I was curious. Favorite escape room? The transporter room. That was really fun to do. I think you were here for that. Favorite ending? Yeah. I think it's fairly obvious. The one that I'm on right now. Favorite character after finishing the game. Sigma and Diana are up there now. What was the order I gave Akura? I put Sigma and I tied Sigma and Gab, and then I did Diana 5. This is what I wrote to Akura. It's like Sigma, Gab, Diana 5, Carlos Akane, Mira, Junpei, and then there's a long gap, and then it's Eric. Yes, I do, Foldstar. Yes. I do know that, yes. Yes. Very sad, but yes. There's a lot of death in this game. Yeah, Phi is also great. It's good to know more about Phi. I think Phi being Sigma and Diana's daughter was the biggest thing that was the thing that shocked me the most. I mean, the Delta reveal also shocked me, but like Phi being Sigma's daughter was the thing that shocked me that I really, really enjoyed. Probably PQ. Yeah. Of course, yeah. Zero Escape, fantastic trilogy. I can see why this game is divisive, but it has its strong points. It does have its weak points, but it has its strong points. I think some of the stories are fantastic. Some of the stories are less appealing than others. Yeah, like Q Team wasn't overly captivating. Mira was pretty interesting in the her whole psychopath thing, but like it doesn't feel as in depth as the other characters. But I guess it's harder to do that because they're only involved in one game, whereas the others are involved in multiple games. But that being said, I still really liked Carlos's character. Carlos is really cool. I like Carlos a lot. I say one of my favorite things is this ending when Carlos looks so smug and happy about how he was able to save Akane and Junpei. And then Akane and Junpei are just like, you idiot! Yeah, it's a really good series. Zero Escape. I'm glad I finally got to play it. I hope you guys enjoyed it. It was very cool. Oh yeah, it makes sense. It's just really funny. Because he worked so hard. He jumped so many times. He jumped from it. Let's see. He jumped from here and here to here, and then he jumped from here to here, and then he jumped from to here, and then he jumped to here, and then back to here, and then he jumped to here, and then he jumped to here, and then he came down here, and then jumped back to here, and then jumped to here, and then jumped 10 months before, and then jumped here, or to just live out in the VLR ending. I don't know. Just something about that was really, really funny to me. Poor Carlos. He tried so hard. Yeah, I know. I feel bad for him. It was really good. True, he does. He does. What do you guys choose to believe? That the religious fanatic killed everybody in the ending here, or that they managed to stop him? What do you choose to believe? No, you can't say there's an infinite number of timelines where everything happened, because that's just a huge cop-out. Yeah. So, like, I guess if they made another Zero Escape, I like that the trilogy ends here. But like, I could see where they would want to go if there's another Zero Escape game, or they could just do one that's completely separate, as well. But I am excited to play AI. That's gonna be fun. You got so many. I can finally unmute the account, Akura. Yeah, probably, Markav. Yeah, that's my favorite one. I love that one so much. It's my favorite picture. I'm excited to just scroll through the account, Akura, and look at everything. Yeah. But if I have any questions, I'll ask in like spoilers chat. I'll ask Akura, because Akura knows everything. But yeah, good game. I think, yeah, some of my favorite moments. Carlos jumping all the way here was great. Finding out that Phi was Diana and Sigma's daughter, and this whole ending in general. Finding out that the rooms overlapped at once, or like all the wards were actually just overlapped in one region, and then the timeline changing, that was really cool to watch. Some of the escape rooms, the transporter room was really cool, and the pod room was really cool too. I'm sure there are a couple other things, but those are the things that immediately jumped out to me. Yes. Okay. Yeah, so Carlos exists in this timeline too. There's two of them because he teleports to before. Like he only saves them in this specific timeline, but in every other timeline there is technically two Carloses living out life, apart from the ones he's dead, and then there's only one Carlos. But so there's some other. Imagine, I'm sure there's fan fiction of Carlos meeting Carlos. But yeah, I was so confused when Carlos just showed up, but that it exploded and I laughed. It was great. That was really good. There's some great moments during Zero Time Dilemma. Anyway, as much as I'd love to just continue talking with you guys, I gotta stop stream at some point, and it's getting really late. But this was a fantastic journey. Thank you all for watching, and thank you all for who watched all 3 games and enjoyed the journey with me. I think I love this trilogy so much. 999 and VLR are fantastic games, and Zero Time Dilemma is up there too. It's a good game. It's a solid. I'd say it's a solid and sequel to VLR. So it was great. Had a great time.